Here we go.
Huge tracts of land.
Okay. Great way to start, AJ.
Always and forever. Did you just... Oh, and then you went up. Okay.
Yeah, I went upstairs. I gotta go shit.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
In celebration. I was gonna show you one of my favorite chips that I don't use, but I can't do it from here. Yeah.
Hey. Did you just shit after you were like...
Oh, I shit before I said it. Oops, I need a level 70 in here.
Okay, I was like, wait, where the fuck is the volume? And I realized, oh, my thing got turned down.
I'll put ping high in here.
I can ride my chocobo all day.
I want to fuck my chocobo all day.
Have you ever played Final Fantasy V?
No.
Apparently, all the creators from this game think that Final Fantasy V is like one of the best ones.
All the creators of this game? Anyway, it's unfortunate. I my dad asked for a ship that ended up being an aircraft carrier. Actually,
well, I mean, it kind of makes sense given him.
Rodriguez could have mentioned his.
Well, I guess. Well, he said Wasp because apparently my grandpa was on a destroyer named Wasp. Not
Your grandpa was sure?
Not World War II, no.
I was like, what? I know your family's old, but I don't think it's that old.
But so I was confused when it ended up. I saw the picture. I was like, wait a second, this isn't a destroyer, it's not a Wally. So I pointed out that it was an aircraft carrier, not a destroyer.
Well, it probably was. That probably means that the carrier was destroyed, wasn't it?
Oh, my dad said that. I guess the carrier gets to be named Wasp, and then all the destroyers and all the other shit that go along with it just also get to be named Wasp, maybe? Something like that. We got so many of my ships finished being built. Wait, did all of them finish being built? Oh, okay, just finish them. Wow, Kent. Whoa, war fight.
One will be enough. Rodriguez will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Actually, you know what? I said earlier that battleships are usually big bazonga, but Warspite, not really.
Well, because it's Yamato, Taiho. Who else?
What, for battleships?
Kicked down already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
But will he give the first kick? Oh.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil.
Very quiet.
Yeah,
Clive,
I think the passion has died.
you speak to Sultan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Please tell me
Good
this
luck.
isn't going to be unlocking a whole bunch of
You'll be
other
needing
side
it.
quests, because I got this area now. Please let this be a normal field trip.
No, oh yeah, the local map does exist, so...
Shut your hole.
Shut your hole.
Would you like to see my wares?
Stop gaping it. Oh.
Thank you. May we meet
There
again.
goes our money. Also, it occurred to me that Osra Lane might just have less strict rules for body types per
Compared
class.
to Gonkoli.
Yeah.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion.
Oh, because Crystal
I'm
stopped
looking for
working
the
all around.
chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
Oh my god, are we gonna use our
be able to
flames?
fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out,
Couldn't you just...
ask Blackthorn. Crick knows exactly where the exit is.
I guess that kind of makes sense that they would never have found a heat technology if they have people that... crystals that could just make fire for them.
Yeah.
I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravosht. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, craft. We were labouring a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. It would have torn Dravos in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravos prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive,
It's true, because like Blackthorn right now is the only
Dravos won't
working
last long
smith.
without his furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravos will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Just a tiny little spot. Just an interdimensional mega villain got away another year or two spot.
This is no time to ride.
I do wonder if we're ever going to get an explanation if he's like interdimensional, alien, he always was.
What? He was just a guy. What are you talking about, alien?
Is you the one that said he was going to be an alien?
Are you talking about Spider-Verse or Final Fantasy?
It's Final Fantasy.
Okay, well I was making a Spider-Verse reference.
I guess I didn't get that at all.
Just a tiny interdimensional got away another year or two.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Anyway, I mean, interdimensional and alien might as well be the same thing. Although, I wonder what the point is of what the point was of the Crystal. Because if Ultima's goal is just to possess Clive, then yeah, well, what was the point of Mother Crystals gathering all the ether and like destroying the lamp?
Let him gather up enough stuff to do that.
like all the remaining humans in the small patches, you can land a worm blighted into Akashic, which I guess he's kind of doing.
I don't think he's planning on doing that. Like you said, he's planning on remaking the world, so I think he literally is like going to kill a lot of people off and then show up as God and be like, hey, I'm your God. Like,
no, when he says remake the world, I assume he means literally
like burn
destroy it, but
I dare say that would be enough for a decent.
they said earlier shit about like Akashic are just, you know, quote, people that
without
have
consciousness.
Yeah, that have been freed from the constraints
What's
that
this all about,
humanity imposed on themselves or whatever.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
So you need to like cure it because he needs leather.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Why didn't Zoltan come over and be like, hey, sometime later, like 2 days later?
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight. You know what this means, don't you? I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair.
Do you want to know engraving?
I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
I keep having the fucking battle music stuck in my head when I go to sleep, though.
Yeah, I think Jesse was, before the game came out, he was talking about how the fucking battle music is great or whatever.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
One piece.
Well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Cold Cinder? How'd you come by this?
The fact that he recognized it means he already knew about it.
Probably. Maybe? Probably.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now,
I really like Blackthorn.
where was I? Oh yeah.
I really like all the
Now to
characters
put
in this
Zoltan
game.
back
I
in
don't
his
think there's been a
place.
single character that I dislike who I'm supposed to like.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they
Like
are.
anyone that I'm supposed to hate,
Stubborn bastard.
I hate.
I think competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong.
Never been a
Still,
victim.
It's a shame him and
I
Zoltan
love
couldn't
her
let
no matter
bygones
what.
be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though.
I like the part where she spit
Blackthorn's
out
happy.
the ale.
Or as near to happy as he gets. That's good
What
enough
is
for
this
me.
schlop? Hopefully, this is the last time we have to.
Or Boris. Oh! A belt to end all belts.
Oh boy.
What's that for you, dear?
Oh, we probably don't have the stuff for it. So it'd be at the bottom.
Oh. Yeah. I would guess say so.
Bounty time!
No.
But bro, look at all that HP and defense we get. The Sons of Warlords. Stained loincloth. I mean, that will only require doing one.
And
Bounty time!
I see I should upgrade my thing while.
trouble with your gear, or what's that for you, dear?
Even though we're...
Best work. But it'll do.
Yeah, because we're not going to get the belt for a while.
Maybe we won't get it for a while. Oh, what, the belt, yeah.
And
No, I mean, you know, just 3 bounty time.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of things.
Wait.
Please, sir, can I have
Whoops.
some more?
Hopefully this increases our potions, maybe?
He's a surly
Usually this guy is potions.
Yeah, no. The more ball tendril thing is just so that plants can actually grow, so...
Yeah, but the last time we were using that plant to get better potions.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
No, I'm just happy to see you.
Here. It's your problem now.
Wriggle, wriggle, wriggle.
Amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... when I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once. It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil, how they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well. I'm glad I could be of assistance.
But I ain't doing that
Only
again.
helped us. You've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you
Yeah,
believe
better potions.
its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Just a single drop. Lisa, can I have some more, bowl? Oh, bang!
Maximized.
I consume my potency's maximized.
I guess we are kind of close then. And before this is actually like the last step before the final fight.
We're in the end game now, boys. All the more reason to go do those bounties. It even says it's like the belt to end all belts, so that should theoretically be the last one.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Might as well just keep going this way.
Zed, heard you were in Canberra fetching young Ned.
Yeah, she's dead. Just like I told you last time we passed by her.
Shirley, how can we learn to be clever like that?
Don't be dead.
Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Please, butter, help.
We may need you to look up these bounties real quick because I really don't want to fucking bother
Thank goodness you're back.
hunting them down.
Talia looks like she's about to collapse. Is this what you needed? Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do.
That it brings up a good moral conversation, AJ.
Agonizing pain.
If someone is in
No
agonizing
other
pain, do you
sensation
think they should be put to death?
It may be a gentle way to die, but
By euthanasia?
it is death nonetheless.
Probably. There's
I wish
no
there
for
was another
recovery.
way.
Yeah.
You're literally turning to a statue?
Well, I meant like, if someone has like 6 months to live, but the last 3 months are going to be absolutely miserable, you think that they should be allowed to take their own life?
How are you feeling?
Probably.
Light.
Medically.
Mid here.
Probably.
Drifting on waves.
Good.
And that's what gets us canceled, AJ. That's the conversation that
Carry
gets
you
us
to a better place.
Not anything else. Yeah, literally there's nothing left but his face.
So proud of you.
What if it was her dad?
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Okay, Nectar.
Oh, baby. Can't wait till...
Dalmekia, Rosaria, Dalmekia. Question mark. So we got 2 in Dalmekia.
So the 10 of clubs, I assume, is the loincloth?
Probably.
And I have games radar open.
Okay.
Okay, so which one? 10 of clubs?
Yeah.
Okay, open your map.
Well, should we... I don't know, should we open a tab for each one or something?
Oh, I have a list.
Oh, you have the list of like all of these, so we just go down the list?
Yeah, so,
separate?
wait, well, let's just make sure that this actually goes in order. So, and then 10 of clubs, make sure Ruined Awakened, the Pack, Dread Comet, Carrot the Moorball.
Wait, I forgot the Man in Black. You said Dread Comet, Carrot.
Okay, maybe it's just the order that it released or something. Dread Comet, Man in Black. Oh yeah, it actually doesn't have. I don't know. Maybe the name will. Oh, man, I love how the ads on the site are so shit that my tab needs to reload.
Okay, well, we got the majority of them, so where am I heading?
Oh my god, I'm gonna end up just fucking taking a screenshot. Holy shit. In Vamare, the little outpost on the south side of Fields of Korova and Dalmekia.
South side, Fields of Prever. This little area? Right here.
Still trying to take fucking screenshots. Oh my god, just fucking do it!
Okay, well, I know I need to go this way, so I'll just travel and then I'll go south.
On the south side. Oh, I'll open the map again.
Ready, go?
We can stuff check.
Where am I going? Here or here?
Zoom in on the thing to the right. Down? Vamare?
Okay, so I'm going
In
here.
Vamare. Down.
Fly, Ambrosia. No holding back. I can walk from here.
Big boy. The 10 of clubs.
Another chance for
forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing here. So empty your pockets. Might as well drink! Let's have some fun!
Execute. That's probably gonna be a combo. Probably should have restarted this. That's just combos. I recommend it staying away. I mean, now if the combo's done. Oh, it does right onto it and then just fucking lands you on another one. Good. Well, hey, at least now you get free
heals.
Yeah.
Oh, that was great. That was the. If I had to die, that was the best way to die.
Also, maybe. I mean, now that you have healing, it's probably gonna be fine, but potentially save right outside of the thing. You know, no, not that I'm doubting your ability to beat his ass. Just
unfortunately, you can't. As much as I was pressing the up on the D-pad, you can't do anything when you're knocked out like that.
pressing up on the D. Oh, the potion. Well, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I mean, it's just another case of if you go below half health, maybe pop a potion. Save.
That'll do, girl.
Hey, asshole, I'm back.
It's us or them.
So it'd probably be better to actually open up with impulse.
Yeah. I gotta say, putting that lightning on Veruga is probably the best thing. I seem to always do when I stagger people with it. Oh, I did not realize he jumped for that.
Well,
Jumped
yeah.
for that last time?
Well, you've been pretty close to him the whole time. So, I mean, there's no reason to look at it. Yeah, still in the middle of his combo.
Do this first.
Thank you.
I think I canceled it, yeah.
GG. Speed for it.
Beam.
Speed. Oh, combo.
Let's try.
Oh. You did it.
I did it.
Wow. Mr. Birthday Boy has gained a whole nother year of experience. But what did we get for
It
killing him?
turned out low.
Was
A
it the
Scarlet.
Even more similar than he
Not
knew.
the loincloth.
Well, rip. So we'll have to murder a different one.
Okay, next one. I think there's another one in this area.
In the sickle?
The sickle. Okay, what part?
Dead end route going south from
So
the western.
The cattery?
I guess probably down there.
Okay.
Don't forget to save before going in.
I
girl.
ride my chocobo.
I want to fuck my chocobo.
Yeah.
Can't get it out of my head.
Can't get that sweet, poofy chocobo touch out of his head.
Kinda glad we're not playing with Chocobo Craft.
Oh.
See, the only-
Yeah, I just keep a chocobo up in my fucking bedroom loft thing. Like what?
It's my wife.
Oh.
Oh, it's right here. I thought this was just a regular Chocobo thing.
Yeah, I was like, oh, rainbow chocobo, that's cool. Oh.
Oh boy.
No chocobo I've ever seen.
Choco meteor.
Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Oh. AoE. Oh, no, that's you.
Does it not have a will?
No, it doesn't. It's dagger. Although, in a way, that is bad.
It's very bad.
Well, I mean, it's losing a pretty good amount of health. Oh, it's gonna do the AoE.
I don't think this one's as bad.
Unless it has a phase change, it'll probably be fine.
Dread combat phase change.
Remember the AoE? Like, what? You want to punch me? Well, I'll kick you.
God, I love when I do that.
Yeah, it just manages to work out. Your sheer luck. Oh, good AoE. Oh, dude.
Nice try.
Oh, patient.
I gotta say, at least the bounty board fights are always different and unique.
Choco meteor ray. Okay, well, yeah, AoE. Fucker, I mean, you'd be better off just only dodging when they land and the enemy comes to you. That one just landed right on you. Deal.
Stop firing, asshole! Oh my god. Is he just gonna keep firing?
Nice try.
Okay, Okay, so. However, it does look like. I think he did just chop a meteor for that last thing. Chop meteors probably a couple of reasons.
Fucking asshole!
You keep punching him.
Stop it!
Well, fucking, you keep trying to do the wind-up right in front of him.
That bird beat my ass. Ooh, a level.
Wow! 41! Ooh, wow!
150 is the max. Yeah, that's definitely one of the things we need.
Yeah, that's for the belt.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Okay,
Nothing I could do.
yeah. Pack we already did. Okay, I don't think we have that one.
Is there another one in this area?
No, like I don't think we have this one that I'm looking at unlocked. Okay, well, Mage's Brothers beach at Quiet Sands north of Port Isolde in Rosario. Yeah, up there. I might have to look up the that S rank thing separately. Well, the Man Block too, because I don't know which one.
Good girl.
Respond to, unless it was higher up on the list, which it might have been, but like, fuck the ads. Holy shit, Game Trainer. No, they're all Akashic. No. Not my true. How's Ambrosia fine?
That's what I want to know.
Here. I'm gonna save my game right now, cause I'm gonna die right over there.
Thanks, girl.
Mages.
Mages. Just get a name.
Yeah, I'm not dark in our shores again. But not for long.
Oh, the crystal. I was like, what bitch did we kill over there? That's the crystal.
There's a good boy.
I think my strategy of just focusing on one is the right idea.
Oh, yeah. Although one of the other one's staggered. Like that. But that one's almost dead, so. Oh, all three of them. Punch! Oh no 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 no! All three of them charge.
Okay, one's down.
The other one's almost dead. Close to being dead. Great key. Wow, wow. Okay, what's did we get for this? You're right.
No more vengeance. No more war. After it.
What good boy.
Okay, so near Caer Norvent is one.
Near what?
Caer Norvent, to the east. East. Yeah. In Warrenbroom, the forest path east of Caer Norvent.
Okay. Yeah, there now. It's locked before.
Oh, you're almost out of healing. Is there a merchant nearby, or?
Can't remember.
Well, not this way. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to go to the. Well, you didn't get enough stuff for building another thing, but I mean, Highways has a merchant. Go give Karen some money. Hold on. New missive.
It's not a quest one.
Still alive, are ya?
Somehow.
Go on then.
Potions, max out.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing
Oh,
me
you're out of stone
blind,
skin.
you know.
Wait, have you been using stone skin?
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't even noticed.
You'll not find a better price than
When I
that.
died, I started using them.
Okay.
Is that all?
So I want to talk to Tomes, because I think we're close to leveling him up. I saw that he had the thing, which means that he is worthwhile. Level.
I know my letters.
Oh, hey, dude.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge.
Oh. Living library! Wow!
I believe you will find most interesting.
Wow. Demechia and the Duchy from Rosario was princes claiming independence from the Republic, while the alliance eventually became a three-way affair once Rick joined. Wait, so the Republic and Rosario used to be friends?
Nice.
Oh, so there used to be a mother crystal there.
Huh.
Folk religion? Yeah, the guy that made the money. Ugh. Rosaria, Dalmecchia, and Sembrick. In light of the attack on the Fleet Escape.
Magitech. Oh.
Early chronicles labeled these beasts as Iconless.
Huh.
Huh.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Great. I think there's like one more level of him left.
Nice. Okay, go check the hunt board. Double check. I'll hopefully be able to find a not poopy site. Yeah, for like the Man in Black. Example, 16.
Okay, so we just got the Man in Black and Ruin Awakened.
Black.
The Man in Black is the one that you already told me about. The S rank one over here.
Yeah, Black was an S rank, wasn't it? Oh, the only two left are S ranks? Oh. Okay.
Ready, go?
No, the one I was pointing you to was Ruin Awakened.
Yeah, that's S rank.
Okay. Well, yeah, I knew that one was. Apparently, the Man in Black's actual name is something else. So I guess I must have. The Man in Black is rank B.
Oh. Or is he?
No, lost one.
I want to fight my chocobo.
I want to fuck my chocobo.
Can't get it out of my hand!
Be safe.
This is an ominous. Ruh.
Oh?
It's like a big field.
Yeah, gotta have lots of room to maneuver.
I'm not liking this. This is a dragon. What level is it?
Well, I mean,
Bruh!
nice.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Well, good thing you want to heal it. Oh. Oh, better. You can get it further away than that, is what I was about to say. I've played enough Final Fantasy XIV to know a line that's gonna explode when I see it. This is like a boss that Clive realistically should be like, I'm gonna cry after this.
This is a boss that I realistically should come back with a full party for.
I can't go on.
Maybe it's hard. I bet I could do it.
Yeah, I bet you could.
So, give it to me.
No.
My controller.
No.
Yes, I want to try fighting him.
No.
Yes, I want to try.
I want to go fight the Man in Black
no,
first.
No, I want to try fighting him.
Ugh.
Oh, okay. And I'm assuming you did not save
I
next
did.
to him. You did, and it just popped you all the way over here anyway?
Mhm.
Nice. Didn't we have like the revival item?
Yeah.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Why didn't activate that? Unless it's already been activated at some point. Maybe it needs to be equipped in a consumable slot. Then, like, used?
I don't think it's worth it. Because you're gonna die in like 2 hits anyways.
Yeah, well, that'll let me survive for 3 hits. Oh.
Straight home now.
Oh, okay. I was considering like changing the stuff around.
I like that he's letting you get 2 hits in.
Imagine if like his AI actually bugs out enough.
Bro.
Fit. Told you I could do it.
What the fuck is going on?
Get down
I
here.
don't know if you should have done that. That might have fixed him. Bro, you could have beaten him.
I mean, he was staggered, so.
Yeah, now he's gonna hit you. Bro, you had him broken. He's got a few good hits off.
I needed that. Okay, so that is there. I think. Wall. Okay, then it's a back far enough. Oh, boy. Chuck a meteor. I love that.
Nice try.
Probably use your Phoenix thing.
Ah. This one. Right, yeah. Yeah, I like that.
Soil and stone.
Oh, baby, you know you want to go over here.
Yeah, sure, you got this.
Now, maybe?
accessories to like upgrade the damage for all of our attacks, but I really do wish there was a way to like upgrade the damage more with ability points.
Then okay.
Being Titan.
Oh, I'm too far away to actually get him.
Nice try. Too slow.
I'm gonna jinx you, but you're doing really well.
Yeah.
I was like,
I was like, I think he's gonna do a tackle thing here. We could probably swap.
you can't dodge out of that, right?
No, you can. It's just the timing's difficult.
Can't wait to fight the Man in Black after this and be like, wow, this is.
Missed.
Missed.
Nice try.
Titan really isn't the best for this boy, unless you knock him on the ground. Phoenix! Phoenix!
Okay, well, you telling me what to do fucked me up.
You do it to me all the fucking time.
Yeah, well, you're telling me to fucking swap out of Titan. I was about to guard, then I was like, oh, Nathan told me to do fucking Phoenix. Fucked me up. Make me swap out. Fucking leave it.
Nice. Nice.
Here. Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna say pause once you get a good spot. And switch out your items.
Are you able to?
I think so.
I can use this.
It's up to you. I'm letting you use the elixir if you want, since how close you are.
doesn't let me.
You're the last Witcher has been working.
Oh, okay. Came from behind. Good to know.
How do you always dodge into it?
It's all. Oh, okay. Well,
Open main menu. Can you use the item now?
oh my god. There.
What's the point then? How do you use it? Hold on. Does it have to be on your inventory slot?
You probably have to, like...
Manually have it in your slot rather than have it be like a stone skin thing? Yeah, it has to be in your slot.
Rip.
Now you're more than welcome to try again. Just remember to manually do the stone skin and stuff before. Oh, you're gonna load?
I'm assuming that this will put me right there. Is this right?
It's not where I saved.
Well, maybe it was an auto save. Don't you want to, like, swap around some abilities, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. We have the ability points.
I would say take off the Titan stuff on Titan and put some other stuff, like Ramu stuff. Because, like, Titan stuff doesn't seem to be hitting him.
Yeah. A song of hope, she rises all the way higher, oh higher. But then I could just use...
Yeah, just manually use those two at the start of the battle.
Yeah, what could go wrong? Okay, abilities.
Definitely not that. Maybe that?
Maybe? That won't let me fucking see shit happening.
Wait, this hasn't been upgraded?
Just number of hits. It needs a lot more to be able to master it, though. Oh my god, Nathan. Why was this not charging over the day?
It was, AJ. It dies because of the fucking impulse thing.
Unplug it.
Because of the vibrating and all that stuff.
Oh, babe, I'm gonna vibrate.
It's not because I don't charge it. I literally charge it every time and leave it charged to fully charge when it.
Fuck.
She'll also probably upgrade your stomp.
The jump thing?
I don't know.
Well, I need to.
What was the other Bahamut thing? No, the one in the middle.
It's the turret.
That may be good.
Well, I need to somehow acquire another 5,500.
You could unlearn Phoenix.
The Flames of Rebirth?
Mm.
God. just to, you know, give it a little try. Okay.
Okay, now go to gear and icons.
It's the ultimate. Okay. And here I'll put that, I guess. What could go wrong? Absolutely nothing. Also, what if I
We're gonna get a lot of experience from this. It's level 50.
Okay.
So we should keep that at least. What's the other one?
Probably EP, yeah. Well, it says normal encounters. So...
This is not a normal encounter.
Gosh, have we gotten one that increases... Okay, well there's one for pile drive.
Thunderstorm's probably going to be our best. Not that one, the other one. Favor Lightning's going to be better. The one above.
You think better to do damage?
Oh, I see.
Cooldown?
No, cooldown's going to be better. Sorry. I thought that was a difference of damage.
I was hoping that we'd have one for the ultimate. Because
isn't Thunderstorm the ultimate? I think Thunderstorm's the ultimate. Oh, it's Judgment Bolt.
Is this... Which I'll probably be using... Okay,
yeah. Thunderbolt. Wait, what was that yellow item? Oh.
Time to get fucked. A song of hope.
Remember to activate your stuff right when you get into battle.
Can't wait to like immediately die.
Oh, I'm sure. Hopefully you can glitch him out again.
I highly doubt that's gonna happen.
No.
Okay, so well, I started full
strength and stone.
If only we had another elixir. Oh, actually, what's the name of this?
That's a good amount of damage.
probably just spend time alone. Get over it.
I love it. It was like, yeah, bring him down. Not sure if this that's what this like.
Yeah.
So the AoE probably would have done that better.
God damn it, I forgot that wasn't on it. Yeah, I need to just immediately kill it.
Let's do this dagger first.
Oh, yeah, oh,
Nice.
oh, limit break.
Nice, bro.
Oh, why am I so good at this game?
It's over 50,000!
I wanna know. Feeling it. Oh, it is staggered. Wow, I'm so good at this game.
You're, I think you're both right now. No, how do you tell?
You know, I have absolutely no idea.
You can use one of the lion things if you want. Or you know, well, it's up to you.
Yeah, whatever. We're gonna be getting plenty of money. And church. Oh. Little camera.
Just lay the ball with it.
Nice try.
Perfect timing! Oh.
Do you have additional frames when you use ultimate?
Yeah, I think it just passes. Okay. Fuck. I fucking turned the ball on his head.
Nice! Let's go!
Yeah, oh yeah, whatever.
Jump and slam. Come on and slam.
Oh, does that make it early just get rid of all your remaining stuff?
Yes.
Oh.
Too slow.
Punch! Okay, well I got one punch.
One punch!
One punch.
So many achievements. So amazing.
Last dance. May I have this dance, lady? Oh. Then I have to deal with all this.
Definitely Titanic counter is the way to
Well
do
done,
it.
Toro.
You have the last elixir. So even if you do that, it'll get better. Live in him!
Oh,
Big dish came through.
didn't even need the last elixir. Oh, I'm so good at the game. Why am I so good at the game? Oh man, one level. Ooh. Oh man. Oh, fallen enigma. Wow. Valuable. Could be traded for Gil. Valuable. Could be traded for Gil. Valuable. Could be traded for Gil. Used to crafting.
Wait, that wasn't even the thing we need for the belt.
Nope. Just some orichalcum. Maybe do the S ranks just give orichalcum?
I think so.
Well, maybe. Okay. Well,
We
it's
have two
probably
now.
it's probably going to be that or you just need to kill all the S ranks to get the super duper.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Oh, I'm so good at the game. I didn't even notice you during the fight, but good job. Yeah, it was a good boy. Staying out of my way while I'm fighting a dragon. Oh, item! Oh! And then it's like, here's the Sword of Infinity +1 just for you.
It's a meal bug.
Yeah, gonna need it.
Is there a chest?
Ready, go?
Man, do I get to go fight the Man in Black too?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, going to swamp. Oh, so swampy. Yeah, that could have gone better.
If you say so.
Well,
where's
I
Man in
used a
Black?
lot of healing because I didn't get into the habit of unlocking when he was doing the neck thing. Did you want to get this?
Yes. What are you doing? Go to the Man in Black.
Fuck you. Victory lap.
Where is it?
Getting a shop. Restocking. Potions.
Welcome.
Wow. All that for 10,000 gil.
The dragon was worth more.
You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. You've a keen
We gotta get them all.
and a fine, fine day to you.
Yeah, we're completing this game. If no one knew.
We're completing it?
Yeah, we're
Feeling
gonna
like a
complete
little
it,
unrest.
obviously. Gonna kill all the people. Oh, black blood. Oh man, I can sell that for like 500 money. Ooh. Anyway, it's a lost item. And it was like what it was either.
Well, we've never been able to get into the cellar passage.
Oh. Where there aren't any Akashic fish. They taste nice and sweet. Like blue raspberry. You know, given the fog. Mm. Oh, I need to be up.
Are you sure?
No. What's that guy do? Actually.
Yeah, I've definitely never been down here. I think.
Yeah, this is... Yeah, this is the room where they were being kept prisoner. And then Sid yelled for us from here, and then we came down, and then a guy came through this door. And then we chased him through into here, yeah.
And so this is where the man in black is?
I'm assuming this way. If not, then the other way.
Where?
Huh? Ready?
Oh, okay, we are there.
Man black.
With a big...
Wait. Hey, puppy. Gotta save. A song of hope. He's got a cannon! Holy trumpeter. See, that's why I probably didn't notice him, because he was maybe bad.
Bring out the Baron!
Bring out your dead!
Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
Oh,
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
oh, the brakes in here. Careful.
Well done.
Wait, does he just help you?
Something. He's more likely to do it now that we his friend is not that. Nice.
Easy.
I
I mean, in some ways it was harder than the dragon. Other ways easier. Wow.
Still not loincloth.
Your work here
Huh.
is done.
Is there a chest behind him?
Goblin coin to buy cheese. Okay, well, anyway, here you go. Oh yeah, here's the plug. I guess I can look up where we get the loincloth.
Well, it was from a bounty chat thing. Maybe we have to progress the story more.
16. Loincloth.
I'll go back to the hideaway. Check if there's more bounties.
Yeah, there's gonna be more bounties, yeah. Yeah, it's one that we don't have yet, I guess. You know what?
Paul said it was an army.
FP.
Just be?
Yeah.
Boy, what are we gonna get?
That tense, all that
you
tense
stay
situations. We need to piss.
You earned this.
Oh yeah, check ring of Genji gloves. Oh my gosh, Genji shit is usually like the best
All done?
stuff. Wait.
Yeah.
But do we not need a crap? What?
That's an accessory.
Oh. Okay. I kind of want to spoil myself and see what that does.
Ow.
Oh, so tense. You know, so now it's Tuesday. Yeah, I'm still. I don't know. Actually, got a lot of extra food.
We don't have to go tomorrow.
Well, I mean, with how it's working out, I wouldn't have to get more food until like Friday. On the final day of my long vacation. Okay, Genji gloves. What do they do?
Look at that boat.
Will Noctis be in Final Fantasy 16? I hate that anybody thinks that might be a thing. Or thought it might be a thing. Why are 10-year-olds allowed to use Google? Oh. Genji gloves increase damage by 5%.
That's all damage, though.
Well, yeah, it's just gonna be a passive thing, so...
Am I right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone
Any other ship?
But this isn't any other ship.
They've also have like a weekend start.
And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharn?
I know he's a cuck.
Only what the bards sing. That he
Cuck.
sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
Yeah? How are you gonna beat him this time around?
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Uh-oh.
Mate! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Torgal, what are you gonna do?
He's gonna carry the fish. You know, and the meats in his mouth.
Everyone with me?
Also, I switched some things around.
What the heck? You switched my stuff back?
No.
You decided to keep the thunder?
I kept some of it. You'll see. I replaced that crappy Phoenix one, whatever that was above Ignition, with the AoE Lightning. And then I moved Thunderstorm to where that was, and then I took back JoJo's modes to where Thunderstorm was. So that we had it still, but we didn't get rid of Thunderstorm.
But you didn't rebuy Phoenix? Did you re-equip the AP thing?
AP, yes.
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Westfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you? I'll have you know, Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the clique.
Earthbreaker. Wow. Yeah, so I think, I think Judgment Ball only hits.
Definitely hits other people.
Okay, it apparently does. The
How are we doing, Mid?
Thing
I thought you said that ship was
target.
fast.
Got him. Old.
I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on there.
It just shows how old you are. Perfect to use Judgment Ball on. Once it refreshes, I guess. So you put the Aura back on, but not the charged up punch?
Yeah. I kept fucking up the timing on that too much, so...
Yeah, but when you get the timing good, it's pretty good.
It is, yes. But... Yeah, Joshua, go!
That's his ultimate. Since he's the actual Phoenix, he can use Flames of Rebirth whenever the fuck he wants, but you know, he can just... Oh, grab him. Wait, did he already go past me?
Wow, I already fucking got him back.
Everyone's kind of kicking his ass right now. Whales.
Silence.
Titan!
Bro, we already got a 3000 AP back.
Oh, yeah.
That was easy enough.
Easier than the dragon I just fought. What? Where'd you fight a dragon?
She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain?
Clive?
What?
What the fuck?
But I thought he was... Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
What? Well, like, actually, I was gonna say actually his horse, but how does this work?
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Good question. Oh.
For another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner.
Yeah.
Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll.
No, your axe is
all the
Earthshaker or something.
Mate, new plan. You leave, we follow.
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
Yeah, are we actually gonna fight, or are we literally just gonna jump on as it's moving? Oh, right, we could just transform.
Okay, my friends.
Right.
'Tis not blood that runs through an enemy's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe.
At least these aren't all like actual boss guys.
That would be. That's what I was like. What the fuck?
That would be amazing.
Like we have to hold off until.
Yeah, it's literally mostly just like survive as like 20 bosses try to kill you.
Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
I think that blood just keeps coming.
I don't.
When did I get to level 42? What was that? Wait, was that from the dragon?
Yeah, that was the dragon.
Oh, okay. For some reason I thought 41 was the dragon. I guess I do vaguely recall you leveling up.
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Someone's gonna die here.
Right, run for it!
I don't know if it's gonna be Gav or Uncle. But I have a feeling someone's gonna die here.
Nah, teamwork. Power of teamwork. Okay, apparently everyone can just jump really far. Even Uncle. His ass. Oh. Semi-prime. Wow.
Do I have to press something? Wow.
You should have just semi-prime. I guess somebody will just help us on. Eventually.
Josh was gonna fly around.
Now, mate!
He just continued. And then he fucking slips up. Preferably with both hands! Somebody help him up.
And we just zoom past them.
Yeah. She sees it.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Before the proper time. Doesn't look like we're moving.
It doesn't.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I think it's gonna be Gavin, Uncle.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something.
I loved that man.
On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them.
What the fuck is Randalar? Active Time Lore.
Take care, Clive. I have...
Randalar. Oh, capital of the Dominican Republic.
Oh, he's gonna go get men. He's gonna get the Republic to help us.
Nice.
Many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle.
Just a little joke.
And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
They're gonna roll?
They're probably just gonna try to turn and then do the sail or something.
Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Will they need to be going facing the other way?
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Huh. He's at the Prince? So, okay, he just walked all the way there with his thing to, what, look for his dad's body? Oh yeah, what about his fucking boyfriend? His boyfriend's just gonna conveniently, like, be out in the open amidst a bunch of rubble.
Yeah, he probably killed him.
All this. What have I done?
Of course.
My lord.
Did she know that it was him?
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure that he won't be, like, executed publicly or anything. Oh my god! Battle at sea! Is it gonna be Enterprise, or is it gonna say the unnavigated? Or we could just say the LTV. that narrow, though.
I feel like that's supposed to be
Between
underwater.
here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current
That's the
bearing
exhaust.
north-northeast, and we'll catch the
Oh.
Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stone here.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Okay, now we just need to not get sunk.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye,
Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations!
Mid being the true pirate queen.
Let's see what this girl can do.
Truly the best of the worst generation.
Uh-oh.
And he's just like, I'm going to cut your boat now.
Where one leads, so does the other follow.
He's gonna destroy the boat.
A bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great goes gas!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Damn, that thing is fucking cruising.
It's like a goddamn speedboat.
Meanwhile, he's just like, oh.
What if they just dropped off Clive and Joshua and then, you know, they just left and ran it?
Where are all the men?
It's now or never. I'll find her.
I mean, who knows? Maybe everybody else is dead. Hey.
Bloody hell! Hard a starboard!
It's gonna be Clive.
Clive?
Oh. Ooh, a nice big boat. Oh, what a big butt.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Oh yeah, this is definitely some good pirate music. Oh. Nice to get away. Oh, thanks, Torvald. Oh,
Say, huge boat.
wonder if he can protect against this. Right in the nose. You bitch.
protect others, but you should be worried about yourself.
Oh. Hello.
Also, you are aware that the twirly staff portion of the animation deals damage to it. The twirly staff part of that animation deals damage. Yeah. Technically, you'll get some more hits in the future. Of course, you know, that means you're up next to that particular hit. He's like, oh, you got thunder? Well, I have thunder. And I'm like, well, I thunder is purple. Finish him off with two big guys at once? Or no, we're just going to look. Just to get up here, would it? Chill beat down? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. It's not as much as the lighting itself, but it's...
Who will steer the ship?
Oh, great boy.
Don't say it like that, please. That's the time for Grandpa.
Get the magic cast. That really should have been trying to use protect this whole time.
She must be here somewhere.
I'm gonna check for chests. There could be someone around here. Just like there's that iron. hide. Bloody hide. Also, both these have yours, right?
Yeah, it's weird. So that's
although this one might be the way we came from. Actually, yeah, I think so.
I think this is, yeah, so this is the one we need to go out.
Yeah.
Ladders. Nerds do that too.
Is it fairly ah, right, because we rammed them. Yeah.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Not yet. My birthday though, don't tempt me. Aww.
Maybe undo our stuff before something happens.
I'll explain later. Hands.
Okay, now I need you to fly me over.
Out of here I can.
Man, all that work for building the ship.
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Let's stab him. Or cut the ship in half. Has Odin ever been a bad guy in Final Fantasy?
I mean, he's kind of is one in 14 at least. Just hangs around and murders people. Hey! Joshua's gonna get like sliced in half. Gonna lose an arm at least. Pew!
How deep did that go?
Pretty deep, it looks like. Why is it not filling that quick?
Guys.
Both ships go down? Or was it just the purple?
It looks like just the purple. What about Clive and Jill? Oh, it's like staying cut.
What the heck?
How is that? What?
He's Moses.
He's Moses.
Can you go on?
No.
I think so.
How the fuck?
But to where?
Can't wait to fight this one hot Huggins. Oh, remember, it's gonna fight over.
You like the arena I've made. Could you do the same? I doubt it.
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation, and thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black, and all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Baby.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
I've leveled up like 5 times. Don't worry, it'll be enough. I killed a dragon.
You did a what? I killed it. For help.
Where did you have the time? Weren't you trying to rescue me? Yeah.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your in the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much.
Yeah, I killed Drake.
I find my lord will still find you. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight.
Just gonna, you know, just a little, just a little.
Just a little, just a little bit.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily written, we would all be gods.
Defend yourself!
I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are methods and persuasion that might.
If that's how much.
Raise your guard.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fucking do it.
Maybe you're not supposed to be able to. Well, you'll be able to survive it at least, because you're in
will
the
assume the mantle you've been given.
No.
And thus is the light of hope severed.
Well, we're still standing.
You would yield so soon. Never.
Clive!
You were supposed to leave.
Do you not see?
Is this
Your
a bad end?
iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we?
We were just weren't supposed to win
the
yet.
dominance. The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying
is that you're super cool.
Is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has
I wonder
taken
what would happen if I
pity
did
on
actually
his
get that.
flawed creations.
I think there was like a...
And shall see them
like
restored to their proper forms.
Slow down.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants
Trying to
God.
think of what the fucking term is. Like at some point it looked like you weren't dealing damage as well.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness.
Different sword.
They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
See, told you.
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
You're not about to pull a Sephiroth and kill Jill.
Clive!
Oh. The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become.
Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. May have not by
Oh my
the
god, is this where
path my
Torgal's gonna
master
become
intended,
Leviathan?
But back all the same.
Either way, this has got to be where we finally get Leviathan.
Freeze apart.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
It's hide behind a rock. That'll work out. Make like a hole that goes up or something.
Don't look back.
Probably should have blocked off that. Life vested. I was like, wait, we're Clive.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
I hope the others are safe.
Jill's gonna die here.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill.
Wait.
And they would have seen the ice.
How did we...
Where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
How did we get to the surface? Puppy. Oh, baby!
This is the second
Not
time
nipples,
Atlas
though.
has bested me.
Darn.
I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe. But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for, of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with.
Babe, I think they're gonna fuck.
I think so too.
Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all.
Yourself.
You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved.
Important question. Do you think that the model
You fight to
actually
survive.
has nipples?
And
Guess we'll see
you
with PC
survive
mods.
so that you may protect those you love.
Yeah, people just like,
It's what you do.
you know, extract the models.
What you've always
Like,
done.
Oh yeah, it's a, yeah.
And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
A child. A huge phone. Oh.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Oh. Oh, right.
Don't worry, Clive.
Right, yeah. She could have just been meeting giving Shiva.
I love Fate's Day Night.
Oh.
Where Rin gives Shiro the power through sex.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Okay, make sure that you turn up the brightness higher. We can't show her bazungas. Does Clive not get to scream in pain this time?
I guess if it's willing, maybe it doesn't hurt.
Maybe.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
Smooch already!
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Can't wait for
That
the
we
Dojins.
might one day look upon the moon again, together.
Oh. Smoo. No one to interrupt except for maybe Torgal.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
Become what you must, the warrior of darkness.
I know.
Yeah?
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Oh, hey, they did it!
Yay!
Hey, they're already naked. Torgal, go over there. We need some alone time.
Oh. And then Ambrosia's like, quit!
And Jill's like, no, Torgal, you can join if you want.
No!
You can take the back door.
Stop. You're ruining the moment.
I hate moments. Moments are cringe.
No, you're being very cringe right now. Hey Clive, congrats, you're no longer a virgin.
Life is cringe. Well, we don't know that. It faded to black while they were smooching. We don't know that they fucked. Oh boy, is he just gonna be like whoosh and make a thing all the way? Like a nice bridge all the way there? In one stroke? Joshua's gonna take one look and be like, oh man.
He has Jote. What the fuck are you talking about?
Actually, it's Yote. And plus mid. Maybe.
My lady. Oh.
Oh. Yanni puppy. Oh. So are they gonna...
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough.
We're not going to Ash yet?
Besides, There is something we must do first.
What? Take back Rosario? Kill Ultima?
Of course. Drake's spine.
Right, that too.
The lost Mother Crystal.
That's Ash anyways.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her.
They only had one ship.
One lead ship.
But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Kill them all?
I'm from Storm and I say kill them all.
Let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Oh. Oh. What? Are we about to explore whatever this island is?
Nope.
Oh, we landed on Ash. Oh. Okay.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Oh man, can't wait for more hunts. Turn to the right. Turn as soon as the things are done. Okay, what we got? What we got with Shiva? Oh, Ice Age. Force me to accept back enemies. Cold Snap. Oh, so instead of just rushing forward, it's a dash in multi directions. Good.
I should visit Joshua.
Good.
Assuming Talia will allow it.
What? What? There's no new hunts? What the heck? Oh, man.
So many new quests though.
Oh, well, check the ability tree thing for Shiva. No, for some reason, even though there was so much
space, it feels like there should be 2 slots.
Oh no, it wasn't that. It was that even though there was technically so much time between Bahamut and Shiva, like getting Bahamut and then Shiva, it feels like it was a lot less time than going from like between the other ones. Wait, River of Icicles. Okay, that's a hold. Oh, Diamond Dust, babe. Also, Ice Crystal that deals continuous damage. Oh.
Honestly, I might switch that out for Phoenix.
What?
Like, use this as instead of Phoenix.
What?
And gonna switch that out for this one. Yeah, great, good.
Okay. Yeah, so there is no Leviathan then?
Guess not. Not to worry, AJ. Still nothing.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Ice bread.
It lasts you a good while. That it? Fine.
For its toenails? Yeah, those behemoth toenails.
I cannot wait for us to have to go get behemoth toenails. I am trying
to remember who the fuck this is.
Lady Doris. Oh well, actually, I think Lady Doris might be the other redhead.
Oh yeah. She was like,
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
I forgot that I actually have to like read these, even though we literally these are story ones. This one.
Oh, by the way, apparently the accessory that reduces the Ramu ultimate cooldown time is one that we missed. So we'd have to go do the stage again.
Great.
It was in Drake's Tale.
Which one was
Covered in nicks and lumps. The
I don't know. You'd have to check the thing. And I couldn't remember which one it was either, which is why I was waiting until we heard the name of the Mother Crystal again.
Where are you? Can I help you, Sid? I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
My God.
Always something in there.
Mm-hmm. Do I have to talk to him in order to get the next bounties?
I mean, I think we're safe
to talk to him.
To just do stuff until it's like go to wherever to get the ship again.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for
I think
strength...
he would have felt more powerless when his dad died.
Perhaps the prince feels the same.
Yeah, he probably felt pretty powerless when his dad died too.
Meanwhile, back at the Empire.
Nameless slum. What, the little girl just brought the prince to the slums? Do you think that if his wounds needed to be bandaged, then they would have already been bandaged by Taria?
Might have taken them off.
Although, well, yeah.
What is this place?
Me lord.
Don't move.
Should we don't leave, or like don't get up, or red? How did she get him and his thing there? Water.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
Always has to do the leg thing, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm doing it right now.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
Did you just move here?
Maybe she was always lived here. She just kind of wandered.
Unless she's a different girl.
I think it's the same girl that's like been playing like potions, suave,
Suave?
salve,
Salve?
salve.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to...
Who are you talking to?
Ultima.
And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
And my salves.
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
He said nothing.
He's gonna get fucking spat at and punched.
Farewell, Phoenix. It would seem that I owe you my wings.
Is he gonna go join us to fight Ultima now?
Probably.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Let's just bring Goots. Sure, he'll have stuff.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Don't worry, I plan to pull a Full Metal Alchemist on him.
Probably. We're gonna gain the ultimate power and then just fucking give him his body back or something.
Give him our body.
Yeah, he'll be the one to
bad
write the
news then,
Final
did you?
Fantasy.
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
Oh my god, this quest line is still going.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Did we unlock nuance yet?
No. Well, Vivian, tell us about your map picture.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you like. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair.
Ugh.
But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Yeah, Nathan, don't interrupt her.
I have to piss.
Piss. Why didn't you go before the fucking
Barnabas Thorne,
obvious cutscene
the
that was
one
coming
they
up?
call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight.
Step on Ash.
And what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Something when you stop this going, pointing them out, going, this where Ash is. King old, but not that old.
It wasn't. She had flourish.
And still not. No bounties.
Well, still have to go talk to Tones.
Old man.
Come.
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus?
No.
I would think not. Few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we
We're
leave.
gonna have a drink.
Right away.
I'm a thirsty bitch.
Ned said I could ride the Enterprise next.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav.
Bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
I want to check something actually. After this.
I also want to check something.
I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Speak with Otto! What were you gonna check?
It's Vivian.
Back again? Allow me to educate you. I have the details here.
Where's Jill?
No, just there. In love. Wow. Saves. Oh.
Best friends.
B.
Wait, Sir Wade is part of aliens. Okay, I thought it was part of the Undying. I was like, what the fuck?
No, that's through Rosaria. Yeah, they really didn't go much into the fucking Iron Kingdom, huh? What is dead may never die. It's probably something they say.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Yeah, though.
Is something wrong? Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world. I'll hold you to that.
Don't worry, I got about 20 side quests I gotta do before I go save the world. So I have the bounties now? Yeah, we're going back in. We have to go back.
Also, when you look at the stage replay stuff from the stone, does it say
whether it has the thing?
Well, yeah, for missed chests and stuff. Like,
no.
Oh, we'll have to do with Drake's tale at some point. I mean, personally, I think that we should do it sooner rather than later if we're gonna keep Judgment Vault on.
I honestly don't know. I mean, for right now, the EP thing is fine with all the side quest stuff we're doing, but after, yeah, maybe.
Oh yeah. Okay, now even doubly think we should go get that because who knows, there might be another S rank, or it's. Yep, that's where we get the loincloth. Okay, I think we should go...
Get the judgment thing? Let me see what this quest is first. Did you want to play that quest by OP? That side stage?
Please, your grace, stay... my Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but...
But
his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no
yeah,
right
me and Joshua will
to
go
make
get
demands
it.
of you.
My lord?
Would you help?
Well, he's in the
For
party right
Joshua's
now,
sake.
so...
for Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
If it's behemoth
A
toenails...
rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
The ether isn't real, it can't hurt me.
If you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Did you want to do that stage?
Yeah, let me double check. Well, first of all, double check that I'm correct that the ultimate was called Judgment Bolt. Before.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so Drake's tail during Fire in the Sky. Ah, don't forget to give me the charge.
It's charged.
Sure. It's what you think. Piss, 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 piss. Oh, press, press, press. Very well. Next thing is Drake's spine, right? Okay, so it's this. Yep, right there. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, I thought it was fucking lost to time. Oh. B. Defeating enemies were any fewer XP. It's in plain sight, hard to miss. Oh my god, it's so fucking far.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Boots is fine.
It's after the fucking dragon fight.
Oh, great. What, did I miss it somewhere?
Well, obviously.
Well, yeah, but I meant, like, it wasn't an obvious spot, I wonder.
Those were Imperial dragoons.
I'll double check the thing after the dragon fight. Actually, I think 2 things are in here. 3 things. Oh, that one was dropped by the necrophobe. If you feed the second dragoon lance mini boss,
Let's go and
go
see.
into the building, then down a flight of stairs. Favor of Earth, Raging Fists. Do we have that?
I think so. Sounds familiar.
You know what? Actually, I might exit and turn off the How do I get out of here?
You don't.
Oh no.
You just have to beat it.
Oh no.
Can you turn it off?
Just checking the thing. Earth. Okay, yeah, we got that one. Great.
I just hope he's all
Literally
right.
going through this just for Judgment Bolt.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Oh, you also got rid of
Rolling twisted machine gun.
whatever.
I thought that being Cuba shot would be good for a bit.
You didn't un-upgrade or whatever, right? Just go.
Leg ignition?
I mean, for a bunch of tiny boys, it's pretty good.
That's what I figured Prime was good for. It's an AoE that freezes. We still get experience for these?
Tiny amount of experience.
You're finished.
Well, I think by Jill staying behind, I don't think she's gonna die.
Yeah, I think it's already past the point where she would have potentially died. So.
Yeah, now she's just gonna keep the Phoenix the bloodline going. Potentially. Power is smooth.
Wanted to try timing blocking it.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Alright, Civil War. What's your favorite MCU movie?
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Best both superhero and spy movie.
Best superhero movie.
Well, like, it's the best Marvel movie that, like, is enjoyable on rewatch. There's a lot that are really just not great on rewatch.
It is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
No, I guess it wasn't that one.
right past the dragon.
Ah, a goods lift.
After the Lich mini boss, which is after the dragon.
Where in Gringo's name did you come from?
Your nightmares! I'm Batman! I'm Clive!
I am the night. I am the bonfire of the darkness.
Shut the fuck up.
Intruders! They're past the gate!
How do we get in here? Through the window?
It's over.
Their faces being run off.
Oh, money. Also give me some AP. Oh, wait a second, there's a replay menu. That's where I would have.
Well, I wonder what happens if you, like, beat it, like, you get the item. Will you get the item and then you can immediately quit? Or do you have to complete it completely in order to get everything that you've got from this?
In the name of His Highness!
I mean, I can probably save? No, never mind. I don't know. Hey, you're the co-pilot now, maybe you can check. Gosh, stop playing your mobile games. See you later.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
seeing whether a solid answer.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
Get it, puppy. Good boy. Tear out his throat. No, I'm already at the dragon.
Powerful fucking weapon. Their current attack is like 300? All for the 7. However, it's new game puzzle.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move. Too slow.
Easy. Oh. Dodge.
Also, apparently, new game plus combine chestnuts.
This really is the Final Fantasy Dark Souls game.
I don't really know how much new game plus right away, but it does seem like it actually has like a overall amount to it. It adds a bunch of new bosses and stuff.
Hey, so you just straight up looked up the new game plus them?
Yeah, I didn't show the end one, just solely the features.
Didn't I like go to do that and you said, what?
Yeah, because it fucking, you were probably looking at it from fucking Reddit or something. Reddit probably be like, yeah, by the way, when you defeat this, after you kill Jill, bro, didn't your fight with someone ever teach you anything?
Different dragon.
Same charge. Being sarcastic, Anthony.
I'm autistic. I don't understand sarcasm. Judgment. The White Dragons. Wow. Dang. You weren't able to find.
I was able to find that replay mode does indeed let you get items that you missed.
But what if I quit?
There was no definitive answer. Not even Reddit had it.
Well, guess people will find out from this.
And I know I'm not the only one, because it was the first Google search when I started typing in replay, Final Fantasy 16 replay mode. You don't have to fight Bahamut, right? It's just.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the fight with Bahamut's after. Yeah, we definitely got to make sure to fucking. Next time we have to do a stage replay for something we missed.
We hit skip cutscene.
Yeah, do the skip.
Just let me get me stuff out. Welcome to Goots' Toll.
Can we... Is this... Okay, well, we even have access to stuff that normally is only later. Well,
You don't want me to make you no else?
Poppy.
Drake's tail is right there.
What you consuming, chicken?
Huh?
You can consume
I dare
chicken?
say-
Yeah, bro.
Oh. Eat!
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
God damn it.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Okay, so, Lich.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Be a way to climb up.
Oh my fucking god. Well, I found it.
What?
I got it.
Yeah, where was it?
So after the Lich fight, you climb up this ledge. Progress is that way. All you had to do was turn to the right.
Okay, I'm sure a lot of the chests that we find will be like that.
Yeah, well, fuck you. Anyway, I guess,
You're gonna test to see.
we're also gonna, okay, 5493. Okay, yeah, so leaving in the mid gives us, let's just keep that for our experience. Yeah, die, Tom! Yay! Time to go murder whatever the thing is. What was it? I don't remember anymore. Nice.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Pandemonium, that's what he was called.
For his pants.
It'd better all be here. It's rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
I think you said all those were unnecessary. All the healing. Alright. I can actually just do it from here. Photos. Pandemonium. Oh. It's over there.
Oh.
Apparently it's over there. Why are we getting hunt requests for Waloon?
Make the docking camp maybe more safe or something?
Yeah, escape from Ash. No, King of Orcs. Nope. Great. Cool. Well, side quest time.
There was one in Mid's dungeon.
Huh?
There was one in Mid's dungeon.
Yeah, I don't know.
The wrong one.
You can go. Okay, I didn't realize there was a bathroom there today. Make me want to consume more fajita.
It has been like 4 hours. I think it's in Mid's dungeon.
Can we read Miss Editor's story for a lesson?
The stairs are right here. Okay.
With Canva in the hands of a Akashic.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff.
The ancient debris.
And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
Cocaine.
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way,
in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in
Lost
the Silent
Plume.
South over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do.
Wish me
I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Ah. Oh.
How was she?
You have too many. Okay, that's everything here. Okay. World map time.
Oh my
god.
Fuck off.
Huh?
So many fucking things. Oh boy, another quest at Martha's
Or it
Rest.
should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Gav.
Alright, Gav is gonna be with us.
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
My lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me.
Had to be me. Someone else
The
might have gotten
bearers
it
from the
wrong.
Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Now talk to Martha. We get yet another quest. I'm guessing we're at the almost point of no return then.
Let's choke about. What was it? Narwhal or something?
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal greens for a few years at least.
I thought you couldn't eat
Gazal greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And
Yeah.
chocobos love 'em too. which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Stick 'em with a sunshine.
Hey. Oh my god. Is that another one? Oh.
I'm assuming,
fuck off.
No, this should be delivering the seeds. We just got.
It didn't have a number.
I heard the Guardian saying you're supposed to grow up.
Oh, weird.
Well, it's not prioritized.
Ah,
we got too many things.
Lord Rossfield, what brings you to Eastpool? A delivery from Martha.
One seed.
No, it's a pack of seeds. Turn to them only in times of hardship, most often after their faithful steeds have already been added to the pot. No. Oh god, no.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds. Martha was hoping you might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves. That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
Akashic!
It's closing in. They're coming, so wait.
Wyverns, a whole flock of them!
I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde. Akashic, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but... Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lacked men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
Also, couldn't we help?
Well, yeah. They probably will. They'll be like, oh no, they're coming from two sides. Okay, all you people defend that side. I alone will defend this one.
We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be prepared. And
is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you?
Yeah.
Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves?
Yeah. Pan. The battle pan. God, I hope we get to see her fucking whack people with it. But do we have the weapons for it?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together.
Yeah.
For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory. Sir Wade, they're here. Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria. For Rosaria! We've no time to argue.
If all of these
Do
fucking
as you ask.
last endgame fucking quests are gonna be like this length, we're gonna be here a while.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too.
I don't mind it. It's just like
Right you are, Martha.
like finish the plot lines, bruh.
They are finishing the plot lines, maybe? Who knows? We might get a follow-up It's like, the Gissel greens have sprouted. Have some,
Calm before the storm.
Mr. Sid, and he's gonna be like, sure. Hey.
And here it comes.
Hey, everybody.
Can't let these poor fall.
Everyone's just like, man, maybe we should have let Clyde deal with all of this.
Yeah. Man, what level is he? Like 50? I'm only 42.
What the fuck? But I killed a level 50. With pure skill.
It's actually like 30% skill or something?
30% power of will, 40% luck.
Yeah, I don't think it's 40%
Well, isn't it more than 100% or whatever?
Well, it all adds up to 100%, but then they add. I think they add an extra 100% reason to roll it in.
You're finished.
Realized that I had turned this or swapped this.
What, you were gonna go put the AP back on?
Yeah, I mean we could use more.
Yeah, I could use another bite. It's a buff. Yep, there. Yep, there.
Bonk.
Oh no, 144 AJ, you could have gotten 180!
It's not that big of an increase.
Isn't it 30%?
I don't think it was 30.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord.
Yeah, I've killed like 7.
Protect you.
7 what?
Including a Republican one.
Oh right, I forgot to mention the War Panther.
Oh, bro! I was excited to hear about that. Oh. Better call them in the morning and be like, Dad, I have to tell you. Well, not Dad. Father unit.
Father!
I have to tell you about the Republicans.
Why didn't you tell me about your War Panthers?
Was there a chest back there?
I think it's the well. Oh yeah, there's chest. Imagine if it was like the ultimate accessory of murder.
You might want to change your accessory.
Oh shit, dude. Right, dude. You're right, dude. We need more gil.
No, we don't.
No, we need more. I remember there was an old man in here and he had dementia. That's you, Grandpa.
What are you doing?
Just seeing stuff. Fuck you.
Stop faster than sprinting. Or, you know, riding your fucking chocobo.
No!
And not wasting everyone's time.
It's not everyone's. It's only mine and yours.
Happy birthday to me, I guess.
Happy birthday to boy.
Did you even say it yet? Did you even say it yet?
Yeah, I'm fucking about as soon as we started this stream, I was like, happy birthday! I was waiting until the stream started to say it.
There it is.
The Ender Coral.
With me, Joshua. Titan!
Titan! I thought that was the creature. I was like, how is it firing a laser when it's down? I was like, oh, it's Joshua.
Punch! Got him! No, we need the first punch. I'm a one-punch man. Oh, I can't believe it's already been a fucking year since Saitama fought Gaara.
Right. Back to East Pool.
In the
manga.
Well, I mean, there's like two manga. There's the original drawn by the actual guy, and there's the newer one that looks nice.
I'm assuming the one that got like released to the States is the one that looks nice.
Yeah. I think so.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
Behemoth crawls over the fucking background.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool. And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
Disgusting.
Bitch.
Fuck.
They're not slaves anymore.
Oh.
No. They're Rosarians.
He's like a Santa Claus. He's jolly, Tommy.
And I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right.
Do it now.
She doesn't have her money on her.
What? You mean, oh, the woman didn't bring her
Rossfield,
purse?
do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could we forget?
I loved it.
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'm good.
I'll do my
It's
best.
like, babe, it's 4 p.m. time for your cum suckling or whatever.
Oh, okay, yeah, I guess. Yeah. Anyway, I saw some art for Final Fantasy 16.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of art.
Clive and Joshua's dad bringing home Torgal.
Aww.
The kid's being like, "What's that?" And he's just like holding out tiny Torgal like on one hand, like puppy.
Aww.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh?
Puppy.
Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even
Shitting
hidden
for
away.
themselves.
Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me.
Oh.
He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers.
Flashback.
Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Cid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Oh, consume. Also, gosh, I love Shadowbringers.
Wow.
Oh my! See, there we go.
Okay, so this quest line's done.
Yep. Oh darn, we don't get to go partake in Gissel Green salad. Poppy. Hey Joshua, this is like my 5th girlfriend here. She's mine.
How many main girls are there? There's Martha, Isabella, Jill, Mid, Benedicta.
And I'm not sure if Benedicta counts as a main girl. She died super early.
Hey, Gav.
Oh, he's just still here. Thanks, guys.
No, I mean. Meow.
Kerchow. Oh, babe, I'm gonna Kerchow. Oh, I suddenly want to play Civ.
What? Why?
I don't know. Well, I mean, like, I know, kind of, but, like...
Okay, well, why?
Oh, well, you want me to explain the train of thought?
Yes.
Okay, so well, let me go back. Let me oh. Maybe you'll be able to see it too. Okay. Here we are.
I don't see it.
Yeah, then looking at the river. You don't get it?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I was thinking of the Palisades guarding the bridge, but not like just along the river, and then it, turned to how there's the attacking over a river debuff in Civ.
I would have never thought of that, AJ.
and I was like, man, I kind of want to play Civ. Oh.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
It's gonna be a marble. Or...
Just my luck.
I would like to think that the people have gotten used to this point of like lightning being struck down in Martha's Rest that are like, oh, Sid's in town. Martha's like, oh, that boy, I ought to. Oh! Right in the balls, bro!
Punch. Kitty punch.
Oh. And he fucking Thanos is out of here.
Oh. Oh. Mr. Clive, I don't feel so good.
Joshua. Joshua, no.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
You don't need to wait for him to say, wow, look at that.
Yeah, dude.
Right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote.
Because there was another time when you had to pick some flowers or whatever, and it cut off what he was saying after you picked the first one.
It's so weird that, like, Sid's been dead for so long.
5 years. Oh. Oh my gosh, I remember this bridge. Babe, do you remember this bridge?
Wow.
What?
Wow.
Do you?
Wow.
Because we came across it, and then there were the guys,
Wow.
and we went into the town, and they were all murdered.
Wow.
Because they were looking for Sir Wade.
Oh.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Oh.
You're welcome to try.
Oh, fuck!
Oh, she's just out of there. There you go.
I really feel like that should kill someone.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it should do more damage.
Or like do crit or something.
I mean, maybe it technically already does, but it's a kill. Wow, Torgal just came in and like fucking stole the kill.
Borf.
Oh.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
Do we now get to kill this
You
lady?
always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
No, we're not gonna kill her before she trades more slaves?
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Oh, it's gonna actually, like...
Well, then... I feel like I remember there being another thing over there, but
Welcome back, Sid.
hopefully wrong.
Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sandbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
Hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Well, I guess I'll turn in the other quests that I can while I'm here. Which is just this one.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot.
Why is she looking? Oh, oh. Oh no.
Oh.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But
Do you
I
think
beg
you
you,
had a good word for
my
me?
lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Nothing new quest-wise. One more.
Actually, wait.
What?
Oh.
No, they weren't updated.
Let's go here first.
Oh. Yeah, all the troubles are like, huh?
What?
Hurt?
Oh, they're Akashi.
Damn it. The whole village is turned. I can walk from here.
Oh, right, Amber is the records. Punch her. Just vaporize it. Just be a Akashic Elder so I can kill him.
Oh my god, that'd be great.
Yeah, see, there was another one there. It's the one I'm heading to right now. Boom.
Stay down.
Oh, apparently Benedicta is also who we met in Shadowbringers.
What?
We met?
I do not recognize who that is.
They got a lot of fucking young talent for this that have just not been in any game. Except for Clive's dad. Several. Oh man, what about it? Emperor? Oh. It's only rule.
Pretty good though.
Uncle Byron is also Count Edmond D. Fortemps.
The English voice actor? You're sure that it's English?
Yeah.
I thought he died.
He did. 2021.
They finished recording all of his lines that early?
Nice try. I love how you were like confused. I was like, wait, what's going on? And then, oh, I see his death date.
Yeah, that's why I'd be confused. Fucking,
This spherical echo.
Wow. Are you kidding me?
What?
Ultima is voiced by Zed.
This is it. Right then.
No, forever
now.
now.
No, forever
No,
now.
forever now.
No, forever now. Well, I just thought I'd like look up everyone and be like, oh, because I could have sworn that Clive sounds like something.
Hi, my name is Clive. Oh, hey, a quest!
Yeah, what is Goots?
Clive!
Nothing.
To what do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits
The guy that's on fire.
too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Also Savando from Dragon Quest
Lubor's going to be one too.
11.
They're going to make him the
No
Lord
idea.
of Dalamil. Because
The
of how he stopped
eccentric
all the
looking
grown-ups
one.
from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time. No matter how many of them there are.
Because I was wrong.
Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will.
Completely new voice
If we
actor.
continue to work together, we can
Clive's
overcome
voice
any
actor.
challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be.
I thought it was
So the only way to
Thorin
overcome it
Oakenshields
might
voice
be to run
actor.
for the hills.
Well,
Our best
actor,
hope
rather.
is to nip these efforts at organization
From
in
The
the
Hobbit?
bud. By finding
Yeah, that's who
those
voices,
ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause
Trevor
and
in
ensuring
Castlevania.
that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
Trevor Belmont.
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference between a law?
A league of outlaws.
Sounds like we have some competition.
Soup, mutton, fresh mutton.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right.
Gosh, we should
Which
do
camp should I take?
There's one upriver.
No magic
just
run.
out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Just hitting? It's dodging?
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Anything that we couldn't do utilizing magic?
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together.
Fuck off. Chocobo. Oh, Chocobo.
Quiet.
Did we need to fight this?
Yeah.
Why?
So we could get 124 AP.
Fuck off.
That's a pretty
Ride
good
a
amount.
Chocobo.
It's a pretty good amount of AP.
Go ride a Don't.
What? We need the skin so we can make some more bellows. You know what? Fine. You get to play. You get to do the side quest now. I'm gonna go get more fucking fetus.
I was about to go get fucking food.
Yeah, you just ate fucking chicken!
Ice cream.
Fuck you! You have to do side quest now because you grabbed my soft tissue.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned.
You were fucking kicking and poking me too.
Yeah, fuck you.
That's him. The one who killed Locke and Fingers. Take his head off.
Who the fuck is locking fingers?
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but
Oh, my plate's
that's not
down
why we're here, is it?
Something's happened. We need you back in Dalamil.
What is it?
What's happening?
The whole town's in uproar.
Town's in uproar.
They're saying that Lubor is
What?
a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalamil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Are you getting moved all the way that we're not gonna be able to get my I want my fajita! Now I'm sitting down. I'll watch this cutscene, then I'll go get water and the fajita. Go, play.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can.
Did nobody believe him when he
Lubor,
was under
stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try. And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearer's side, Victor?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
He knew all along that he was playing us for fools.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this at least he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
What a bunch of fucking dumbasses.
Yeah.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why do they always have to make such
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
for sharing you?
I assume the situation is hopeless? There's still hope. But...
yes, it's hopeless.
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalamil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat.
Yeah, I was like, okay, Lelouch, calm down.
I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us.
We'll be all alone.
Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
It's not wrong.
I'm sure you're making the right choice, Lubor. Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. But where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do. If there's anything I can do. Anything. I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Quest complete. I guess we'll be getting a follow-up on this later. Okay. Well, yeah, you go do that. That should give me enough time to get water and more fajita. Then we can go to for the blacksmith. Oh no, my plate!
Again.
Oh baby.
Baby, 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 baby,
Oh,
baby,
yeah,
baby,
you know, I
baby.
think I've decided not to get the Persona 3 remake.
Why is that?
Oh, you know.
No, I don't. Nice you guys to
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Wow. Wow. Blackthorn. Blackthorn.
You already got the thing?
Yeah.
I just farted.
Really?
Yeah. Babe, are you sure that I'm allowed to say why?
If it's some stupid reason Twitter told you, probably not.
I mean, depends on your definition of stupid reasons.
Well, I don't even know reasons for the issues with the game right now, so I don't know. Just text it to me if you really don't know. And I can be like, yeah, we could talk about that, or no, fuck off, you're being dumb.
Play a cutscene, bro.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoltan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. Short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
See any news reports?
What?
Persona 3.
You, ready for the off then?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
Fucking hope not.
You better be
Yeah,
right.
this is where Clive makes his last stand. This is where he dies, and Ultima's like, what the fuck?
Give those things what for, yeah?
This is how the consciousness dies? My ultimate vessel? To a bunch of creatures.
To a bunch of scorpions. Or a fucking one of the...
He sounds like your asshole.
Alright. Which one of you's first?
Griffin! The only thing?
We found a Griffin new.
Yeah. One of the bounties.
So?
Is that it? Apparently not.
Oh boy, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's an actual Chimera.
Oh.
So that's what they'll call it.
You're not getting past me.
Fire and flame!
Although, with the tail, wouldn't that be more of a manticore?
Yeah, is it supposed to be a snake tail?
I thought the scorpion tails were manticore. So it's more like a scorpion tail than snake tail. It's supposed to be...
And the snake and goat and lion, right?
Yeah. Ugh, not my turn.
Shut the fuck up.
question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
You're being very quiet and researching a lot of things, so I'm just curious.
Sid! You're even more
Given the fact that
fearsome
you
than your
haven't
reputation.
said on DM what it is, I don't know
Enough to
what
give
the
those
fuck you're
Akashic
doing.
monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well,
we need to
I
build
hate
a
to
bigger
say it,
wall.
but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravoj isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravosht what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Wow.
Another badge.
And this is...
And more side quests.
Token of a lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin would be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different...
Oh my god, they're gonna work on it together!
I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
And their fingers brush each other so slightly.
I think you might be right.
While they're working on it, they
You
gaze
wouldn't
to
mind
each
if
other's
Zoltan
eyes.
came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can...
Wait, is the reason just because you can't play as a girl?
Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
I mean, you know, some would say that that's probably a pretty okay reason too.
Wasn't the girl port like one of the worst ports? Not because of the reason that playing a girl, but like they just didn't include a lot of stuff. Oh. Care to share what you are looking at, or are you just gonna keep looking at? Another fucking goddamn quest. What you got? What is it? Oh, hello, Master Cyril.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
You know, I just realized is that, like, Joshua and Clive never talked about, like, oh yeah, like, you know, you nearly killed me.
True.
It's kind of you to take an interest in the Undying's affairs, brother.
I can't have you all keeping secrets from me, can I?
Titan's Wake. Oh, okay.
Teacher! Is this the right way?
Yeah, you go up and around.
Oh.
I said go through Titan's Wake.
Oh, babe, I'm gonna go through Titan's Wake. Work. Work. I could also give a simplified version. I don't get the specifics.
I mean, what is it specific about? Just name a general topic.
One of the people working on the game I'm concerned about. So, I mean,
that's interesting.
So basically, I'm just gonna at least probably not want to buy it at launch. And just make sure that it's
like it's someone from a game company you don't like, or like a scummy person.
Closer to that. What you just said. Oh, then you didn't grab him. Oh, gee. Oh.
Okay, bye. What the fuck just happened?
Were they standing here when you fought them, or did they follow you from there?
They followed me, but I was still attacking them.
Well, I guess they just got too far and reset. Their work history is what is the concern.
Is it Call of Duty?
No, it's not specifically their game
surrounded
stuff. But also I'm getting conflicting. Well, I was doing research to make sure that I was actually correct that they're working on the Persona 3 remake. But when I was looking at that, people were saying that they might not actually be in the. Huh?
I might know them. Who is it?
You want me to name a name?
Yes.
Katrina Leo something.
I don't know them.
And I could go in. I could say what like the history thing that I was not liking, but as I said, or as
it may be
I said,
controversial, yes.
You might consider it a stupid Twitter thing.
Boy. Here, you play while I look this up. What's the name?
Katrina Leo something, then it should have some auto stuff.
You'll pay for this.
There
may still be survivors.
All the more reason to rid this place of echoes.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader.
All I fear is that she was pissed that she didn't get credited for translating.
Well, it's not, as I said, it's not specifically for game stuff. It's like, for example, a manga thing that she didn't translate. Localized.
Too slow.
Why do you think you found what
I'm just going through Twitter and it's just intense.
I haven't even checked your Twitter. What does your Twitter say?
Just it's very intense. Like the only one. The only one.
Okay. Well, yeah. There's.
She's already gotten past the point where Jill's been.
Should have stayed in the past.
Oh, she's a damsel in distress.
These must be Cyril's colleagues. You have our thanks, stranger. Who are you?
More undying, I'd assume.
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins, a duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agree to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
I'm just trying to see what manga was it?
It's one thing to
I
lay
don't
down
know.
your life
I didn't
forever,
read it.
but for a survey,
It just
Forgive them, Clive.
But it is.
The Undying live by a
It just seems like someone who just plays is on Twitter too
will
much.
change that. Come.
I don't know if I necessarily
Let us deliver their findings
dictate
to
them as a bad person in general. I just think that they're using their yelling voice when they could just be talking normally about the issue. If that makes sense.
Well, it's not specifically.
No, I mean in general, just like the vibe I get is that they are someone who yells even when everyone in the room is talking normally.
Parchment.
Yeah.
And everyone's just like, and then they get mad that everyone's like, again, I don't know the person, but that is the vibe I get of like, it's important to talk about issues. It's important to discuss things. Shouting at the opposition is not going to get you to listen to them.
Need them to listen to you.
Yes.
Yeah, instead you just send the memes. Whatever. Oh. I thought there was a texture glitch, but I think it was just Torgal fucking shaking himself.
You are returned.
She is critiquing porn.
collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here,
Wriggling.
take them.
Undulating. Those are not sexy words. A woman doesn't wriggle her hips; she bucks them, or she writhes. His hips aren't moving on their own. He can't control himself. Apparently, it's just a bunch of translation stuff.
Well, yeah, that's some of the issues with the Persona thing.
Well, she's only the lead. She's not the only person doing it.
Yeah, but if she's the lead, then she could potentially say, "This is how I want it done."
My thanks. I shall study them and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril,
a lot of Final Fantasy 14 though.
Your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided had the others not chosen to complete their
Doesn't
work
look like it. She looks
instead
like
of
she
saving their
enjoyed it
friends.
greatly.
Were these your orders?
No. This was their
Remember
choice.
that one person's issue
Every
and one thing
Undying
does not
devotes
define a
his
person.
life to the service of the Phoenix.
And if
It
you
is
only
our
see a
sole
person through
duty.
the internet,
And should we
it's not
die
really seeing
in
the
discharging
person.
it?
Yeah, but if you're
So
only
be
have
it.
ever gotten to
Even
see
when death is avoidable.
all their shit takes,
My
then
lord,
you expect
I
most of
fear
the
that
things to be
this
shit
is
takes.
not a point over
That's
which
true.
it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying.
So what of them
have
is?
served the Phoenix
Besides
for
that,
countless
the
generations.
Undying sacrifice
And
themselves.
your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix.
So they are sacrificial
Our very
cultists.
order exists for that purpose.
For the greater good.
For the greater good.
Cyril,
You never watched that movie. Nathan, when are we gonna watch that
I know that
movie?
you and your brethren answer only to
Hot
Joshua,
Fuzz?
but allow me to offer you a word of advice.
Why not? Nathan, we love
Does
British
not
humor in
further
this
the
house.
cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason.
Name one thing that we've watched
Provide
together
your
that's British
survey
humor
parties with an
that's Doctor
escort.
Who.
That they might live.
In it.
Shut the fuck up.
To do their duty
You
for
know
you.
what?
Come.
I haven't been paying attention.
Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
The Breath of Ice. Ice Age. Wow. Not Diamond Dust. Babe? What?
Something get revealed?
No, we got another accessory for cooldown and stuff. Basically, the conversation with Clive telling them, "You dum-dums, Joshua doesn't want you guys killing yourselves for him." And the cultist was like, "We were doing our duty. You, as the first shield, also know what it means to do your duty, don't you?" And he's like, "Oh, yeah. I would also die for my brother." So, yeah. Was your phone fall through? Good job.
What's happened?
Don't worry, I'll make sure not to adjust my seat at all in any way so that it doesn't potentially crush your phone.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking.
No, it's completely fallen down. I just need to get underneath the couch.
You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Oh my god. Why? How and why does this keep falling in between?
There's a giant hole there?
Yeah, well...
I was about to say, hand me my phone.
Huh?
I was about to say, hand me my phone.
Oh. My fingies. Hey, yo. Our fingers touch through the couch, that's why I'm giggling.
Fucking asshole.
What? What?
You see you going like...
What? I was wondering why you couldn't just grab it through there.
Because it went to the floor.
No, I didn't know that there was a fucking, like, you know, hard...
A straight up hole?
Stiff...
Hole? Another quest?
Yeah.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive.
We're getting the...
I owe you one.
Follow up to the thing where his sister might be going to join some guild or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Oh wow, look at Nathan eating ice cream directly from the cotton. Where's the chocolate shell dude?
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours. I know, but no buts about it, all right?
Also, fuck you, it's my birthday.
It's my birthday.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, but I ain't gonna give you the fucking
Ronnie
one ring
came
of
to
power.
give me a message from our
It's your
intermediary.
birthday.
The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an
you
agreement
ever
with
written
the
a
Silverwood
sex scene?
Consortium instead. Though
No, because sex is cringe.
Have you ever read a kissing scene?
Did you say red?
Written.
No, kissing is cringe.
What about anal?
No.
I'm not a master of that craft.
No, I've got the chance to yet. Because you see, my Nisakai hasn't introduced the, the lolly yet, so.
prices have fallen
Brought
of
upon
late.
yourself.
We deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
You had no opportunity to make a counteroffer.
None at all. And we were so close.
El, what's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randala and see if you can stop my sister biting the consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. Right. To Randala then. Better not keep Eloise waiting.
Just might.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal. Looks like this is the end of the day.
When are they gonna let us through?
Nah. Bird. So far, I think my only, well, other than I would have preferred the frame rate being better, is not enough equipment customization. Like, we shouldn't be getting 1,000
of rest.
A bunch of materials and not be able to use them. Like, even if it was just like, oh, now you can, you know, just make a bunch of potions instead of having to buy them. Like, even that would be good. But
well, the fact that like every other Final Fantasy game, even the one that was action based, like 15, you could still craft and make memes. Like you could do a meme setup where like in
You mean the magic thing? Yeah, right. Yeah, that magic system. Ooh. But yeah, at least like literally, you could just dump whatever you wanted in with the magic, and if you felt like it. But also, you weren't getting like 1,000 magic dash because they had
like.
A wider
Can you
range.
imagine if you got that fucking in Zach's game? Like,
well, Crisis Core had materia, which is like great.
Right, but like, you can't even do that here. Like, they really should make it so that accessories should be more customizable.
Oh yeah.
And if it is a thing, but it's only after your New Game Plus, like, fuck off.
Yeah.
Anything? Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Oh yes, you can combine your accessories to do every single effect at once.
You wish to consult with
but it costs 7,000 magic
It's about the
glass.
bearers you recently
You only have
purchased from the
6,999.
We had all but finished
6,000
making arrangements to
magic
buy them
ass?
ourselves.
Yeah.
And then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I thought he was gonna attack us.
Yeah. I don't know, I mean, we still have to get back. No, okay, we're back, never mind.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more, and he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something.
Fattened up like pigs.
They deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
A dragon. A fucking dragon!
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just...
To be fair, Clive has
make sure
canonically killed a dragon in the storyline.
Yeah, I guess. It's just like fucking...
Hold on, Theo.
Goddamn, when are we gonna get Behemoth?
He also defeated the King of Dragons.
You are a king of dragons. Got... Well, that's what you get. Now you have to play again.
I have to go kill the dragon now?
Now you have to go kill the dragon.
Because I touched your leg once.
Yep.
Even though you've been fucking kicking and poking me too.
Yep. Oh.
No, nah, you get it. There you go, you touched me.
And I'm gonna walk there.
Oh no!
Oh, walk there. Oh, went the wrong way. Gotta go back to the crossroads.
Give me the fucking controller, you dick
Good girl.
Alright. Gorge yourself on the ether.
So Dion's gonna definitely die, right?
I can walk from here.
Yeah, I'd say that he's definitely safe for the slaughter. For the sacrifice.
Yeah.
His death might actually be to save Joshua.
Who
knows? Then Joshua gets to
die anyways.
Where's Theodore?
No, gets to be the only one left alive at the end.
And he's been cursed with immortality thanks to his brother.
But the whole area is flooded with ether. We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
One
Better
piece.
than that. Torgal, with me.
Puppy, with me. Puppy. Why are you like hold the wall?
I'm playing with one hand.
Play with two hands though.
I was scratching an itch.
I'll scratch your scratch.
Where are you, Theo?
All right.
Akashic puppy!
These creatures have already turned. Awakened!
Oh, that was my kill.
Good job, Gav.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Or the dragon finds us.
Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Oh man, he did a spin. What is this, fucking Monster Hunter? Thing. Back up.
That's better.
Alright, but yeah, get that asshole.
AJ.
Come on.
No.
What? You're the one fisting him.
That doesn't mean I want to.
Lies.
I do not want to fist a dragon.
We've never looked at Taro from Kobayashi's Dragon Maid and just been like, yup.
I want to fist her? No!
Wanna...
Also Lupo, thank you. Lupo is good. Lupo is better.
I needed that.
That's because she gay.
Kind of best because she's don't care.
I know. Something like that.
Backward best because she's like the rest of us.
Good argument. Pre-slaughtered. Theo's dead.
He's just like me for real.
Just like me. Just like me for real. Oh, fuck. What's Critical made of... Did you... I'm assuming you didn't get the time to watch his new video.
Got me worried.
No. Really haven't had time to...
Oh, yeah.
Besides after we take the... Oh.
Oh, no! Wait, but he's a...
We have to get you out of here.
Bear. Shouldn't he be fine?
No, it's only dominance.
I think it might be a little too
Only
late
dominance that are immune.
for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave.
What if we suck the ether out of him?
Have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. for keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore!
Oh, boss fight against Theo. Just think, Nathan, it'd still be fine if we hadn't progressed the questline.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you!
Elle.
Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Gonna stab himself?
Wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
Well, I mean, you know, same effect as stabbing.
The fact that he was able to resist it though, like that's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
We've never seen anyone do that.
Really wanted to smooch his sister.
No. It's like, no. Don't bitch, you'll get it like that too.
Yeah, there isn't even a body for you to cry over. Come on.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his
I wonder
own.
what noises get picked up on the mic.
And now he's gone.
Plop, plop, plop.
Because I sent him to that place. Against
Yeah,
his
be
will.
wetter.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life.
Oh, Nathan, you're
I
ruining
never
the
could
moment.
come to terms with the choice
Yeah.
I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation.
I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night, and the choice I made, and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
Meanwhile, Ultima's headquarters. Where is that fucker?
No, meanwhile, me watching the scene, like, they put the camera in the back so that
I
they wouldn't have
Theo
to
wanted me to
do
move
the
on,
animation for the face.
but I'm staying here
And
at the
sobbing.
Crimson Caravans to
Yes.
continue our work.
They didn't want
We
to
can
have to
make a
do more
difference here.
tears.
We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces,
Who knows,
just like
maybe
we always have.
the
And to Theo's,
cinematographer, whatever,
wherever
thought
he is.
that angle was
This
just
is
better.
the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
Oh, Clive, it gets really cold around here at night. Do you think you could help? Like, yes, my friend has some bellows. This'll make it hot. She's like, no, Clive, not like that. Breath of Fire, Scarlet Cyclone! What the fuck?
You can just barely get the upgrade for that.
Oh. Although, I mean, who knows? Maybe that's like a better
Isn't the type to give up.
thing. Maybe, I don't know.
Down in this area now?
Yeah, but that's the only reason I came over here.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Wow, we almost done?
Almost. And then we're gonna have to check the guy at the, Oh, actually, I think there's gonna be a quest here to start. Check the map.
Yeah, there is.
Right in there.
The High Cardinal. The Dominion's all but done for.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Well, it's sellsword the Dame so fond of.
Anyway, wanna know what the newest critical video was about?
Sure.
Vinland Saga.
And you're just gonna fall into line.
Yeah, he was talking about how
I don't trust this Duke.
a lot of people dropped Vinland Saga when Season 2 started because they were in it for the action, and then Vinland and Season 2, you know, is the slave arc where there's like no action.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
Oh, no.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
So we need to kill him.
The High Cardinal.
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government.
His Radiance
Not
is
that
gone.
any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
I even let him
What does
do
Captain
anal.
Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Damn, Sid the Outlaw. You're being an asshole. Please stop.
I am Lord Underhill.
And I will not be stopped
Might this
from
Duke have
Hobbiton.
been at the remembrance ceremony?
Let's hope we didn't make a strong impression.
Shorter.
It's not only control of the garrison.
Well, what do you think?
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison.
I recognize that asshole.
The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, We need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction.
Yeah, look at those
Soon
sturdy
enough,
walls.
these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
I see the tensions are high in this household.
A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Big trouble again.
You look good. There you go.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Oh man, the dame should become the new empress.
Yeah.
An empire of whores!
No, of strong women.
A question, if you don't mind.
We have to be whores! They're all Amazons. Oh
Build a life
no.
for yourself somewhere, earning for
I'm
some
in
noble
danger.
to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him.
Snoo snoo.
If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our
And then
purses,
she pulls out the knife
he's
and
in
you're
for
like,
a rude
oh,
awakening.
I'm in danger.
We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Come, Chocobo, we ride to war.
Garrison
He agrees. Wait. You go back to the right. Look at that purple. Is that just a... Okay, that's just a
rug.
A rug that's covered partially in dirt. I thought it was like spilled wine or something. Purple wine.
As much.
Do you see anything
Man,
you
now I
like?
suddenly want to play RuneScape.
I saw a lot of people getting back into RuneScape recently.
I assume... Wait, what do you mean by a lot?
Like a lot of friends on different servers getting into RuneScape again. Well, apparently there was a lot of issues recently with it.
Come back again.
Like there's been a lot of bans or something.
Welcome.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Do you always restart when you get back into it?
With hardly a word to the dame. This is her town.
Always,
not
I'd
his.
probably just pick
I
up
take it you'd
Leia
rather she
again.
was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is.
She's not banned.
Just need his
Yeah.
eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Well, the people seem united
But like,
enough.
oh god, I
What about the
wish
soldiers?
that after so many years they would put some of the members only content into the free to play. Cause like I want to do thievery, I want to do farming, and
you have the money.
And yeah, I'd be okay with running agility courses for hours on end.
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Just so I
Wondered if
can
you'd
take
mind sharing your
shortcuts.
thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well,
Yeah, I'd love
Made a lot of
spending
enemies,
1,000
but I know
hours
what
so
he
that
did.
I could spend less time in the game.
Look around us.
Yeah.
You can see the
Well,
state
running
the
around.
realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
No, it isn't. You easily have soldiers that are farmers.
You know, they'll use pikes.
We already have a leader in the Dame.
Yeah.
The dame.
The dame.
One at a time now. Zena-
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
What if he takes your wife's and child's food? Oh.
I assume he's not going to be taken from the soldier families.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law.
And the Emperor is dead.
No one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreak is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all
I mean, he
this.
does have a point there. Assuming that he gets back on his feet.
Assuming. I think a lot of people are like, guys.
The final days are upon us. I love Dan Walker.
Welcome back. Ready to give you any?
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you
Ooh,
about the
the
Duke of
sarcastic gig
Oriflamme.
is over by the
Do
windmill.
you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth,
The background.
I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a
And he
captain
just
of the
slowly
Imperial
comes
Army
running
to
up
obey his
towards us.
orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
It just see him just running from the background, slowly getting closer. Every time it like pans back
to protect the people you
to
love.
face the captain. It's just like a bit closer.
That's right.
And it's T-pose.
I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Just. And I don't mean Isabel's.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
Oh, it's already light out. What time is it? 6.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
He's in a different outfit. I assume that he quit.
I handed it in, along with my resignation.
Yup.
Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe. Indeed.
All of us, standing together.
Standing
Always been Northreach's best hope.
On the edge.
Which still lies within our grasp.
The Northreach.
We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe.
The
for
true
showing
enemy
me what I must do.
is society.
Anything for you, milady.
By the Empire.
Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Be my guest. It's not the first time I fucked you.
There may be hope for Northreach yet.
Anyway,
especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
My god, when does this fucking game have quest lines end?
Never. Only after we get the yellow to hang in our room.
Oh no.
But that won't be until we progress a bit.
Your town needs you.
Saw the captain just now.
I would speak with this Duke about...
What does the dame have to say about all this?
I like how the idle conversation is all related to what's currently going on.
Nice.
Oh, look.
Let's go.
Akasha Cantor. Actually, there might not be Akasha. Puppy angry. Well, Gav, what do you think of the current things going on? Oh, I don't know, Clive. I ain't here to comment on society. Also, speaking of things, why are we here, Clive? Where are we supposed to be going to Ash? This is Gav. Sometimes it's important to fix the problems at home or worrying about your neighbors.
Clive literally is ultimate.
Clive, you don't live in Northreach. They are your neighbors. Listen, guys, sometimes it's important to worry about your neighbors before worrying about your neighbors that are further away. Alright then, Clive. Intercepted. Broken bug. I already asked if you managed to make any plans for birthday. Can I ask you guys tonight whether or not you made any birthday plans?
No one got back to me.
Yeah.
I suggested a few things, everyone went.
That's all of them.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
One cannot
And
cross
then
his
I
toes
went,
now.
well, that's about normal planning that happens if I don't be the one to actually make the plans. And then someone said, well, if you're the one always making the plans, then it's not exactly a celebration of you, now is it? And I went, well, you're right, but
Yeah,
that's not going to change the fact that people aren't still going to do things. So, there's not much I can do about it. I don't exactly have the most supportive of friends in terms of planning regards. Because you don't give a fuck.
Gosh, Nathan, we're almost 30. Birthdays are poopy.
It's still a celebration of each other. It's more about being a friend.
I said happy birthday.
You know what I meant.
You want a little,
man himself.
Smooch?
We were
No,
just
get
about
the
to make a
fuck away
start on
from
that
me.
sword I promised you.
rim job?
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help.
No.
You remember Camille? We'll be using his level
Oh
work for the grip.
my god.
The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
Do we get a montage of them going, no.
Clink, clink. Clink, 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 clink.
Is it the ultimate weapon?
Sometime later.
Well, bugger me.
Are we just getting like a free cool sword?
Whoa!
It's not even a...
That is a cool sword look, though.
Yeah, I like that it's black. I would prefer some
Sword
red.
to end all swords. Ragnarok.
Ragnarok approaches.
Quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Clive immediately breaks it on Ultima, or Odin immediately snaps it in half.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something.
Is this it? I mean, you said Ultima was New Game Plus.
That's what it said, at least.
But like, this is probably the super duper
One legend at a time, eh, lads?
first run
Before you start on
sword,
the next,
or that we just
who
got the
fancies
recipe for.
raising a cup to friendship roof.
Oops.
Forged.
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Wow! Wow! Blacksmith Blues for complete! Wow.
1985.
Okay, so we got Ragnarok. Then I think that's just a straight up 25 increase from what we currently have. Götterdämmerung.
It is not Ultima's weapon.
No. I mean, it makes sense that it's Ultima's New Game Plus because we're probably using, like, the head of Ultima. Or it's just his arm. Imagine if it was just one of his arms.
Trouble with your gear, or... I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best.
Aww.
I'm saying Fordian, dear.
Götterdämmerung. Okay, so one more S rank, and then whatever drops Dark Steel and Primitive Battlehorns. Primitive Battlehorn? I wonder if that'll be the behemoth. Oh right, don't forget to equip Ragnarok.
And?
Wait, those use Orichalcum.
Huh.
Huh?
I assume that there must just be more Orichalcum then, I guess.
We truly are the squall of Final Fantasy.
We truly are the Dark Knight job class from Final Fantasy XIV of Final Fantasy XVI. Also, don't forget to check the, you know, the quest guide to double check that we didn't miss anything.
He doesn't have his thing over him.
Yeah, well, you didn't have it before, yet there's been like 3 or 4 quests at places.
No, AJ, he only does it if it's not here.
Clive!
No, yeah, but we had like 3 or 4
Think you can help?
at places without the thing.
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back.
They're side quests.
Bah. Give me
There
the
you
Swift
are.
shot.
All done?
Wait. Oh wow! Anyway, guess who has more haunts? Then it's like just 10 S ranks.
Probably.
Triss, the Velcroy, which is something that's on the side. Okay, so the Triss and Phallic.
Has a dragon, lion, and scorpion all at once.
Phallic.
It's a manticore.
It's phallic.
Phallic.
West side of the main Velcroy Desert.
Manticore for sure, then.
So we can go do that. Their hot new sword.
Maybe.
How was she?
And then 2 days from now,
Sid,
we
wasn't
can go to
expecting you
Ash.
back so soon. So, is it good
Everything,
news or
and
bad?
then everyone turns to ash. God, that's what I want to do. I want to watch
Good,
Pokemon
thankfully.
2000
Yeah.
on stream.
Have fun with it.
That's brilliant.
And then Pokemon 3.
Pokemon is cringe.
I'll fit into the
Oh, so you don't want to watch
smelter
Pokemon
right away.
3? You know what? I can't just get horny on stream.
You do it anyways! What the fuck you mean?
No, but it'll be blocking the TV.
May I present to you?
It's gonna come back and be like, what the fuck is this in the way? You fucking wanker! In it?
She's a beauty. Save my beacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
What do you got for me?
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that.
My sack
I'm
is...
sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon furnace was just what we needed to
More
perfect
potions.
it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and
Well,
strong, but it's also...
if we're lucky, it'll be an actual upgrade
stretchy,
system.
if you can believe it.
God, I fucking
Stretchy
wish.
metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it. I promise.
Fading to black, so I assume it's not. He's just gonna make it for us.
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around
Said
here.
it, you fucking wanker.
Too.
Stop making me
One
swing my
day,
hand down.
The whole
Affect
world's
the
gonna know
audio.
about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Level up! Wow, in it.
2035.
In it.
Can't wait for Ultimate to be level 40.
Expanded potion satchel, even more. Inventory maximized. Oh, babe, my inventories are gonna maximize. 60. Buy more. With the 2Ds.
These nuts. At least 34%. I feel like we've done so much more in this game.
D's sacks. Well, go to Karen, buy some stuff. And then we fight whatever that new hunt was.
Manticore.
Yeah, the Manticore.
Assuming it's a dragon head, snake, scorpion tail, lion body.
It's gonna be easy.
Split the sea.
Because see, just a dragon is difficult, but like all the other stuff, that's just that weaknesses.
Clive.
Clive. Ugh.
It'd better all be here.
Oh yeah, and
You'll not find a better price than that.
don't forget to equip
It'd better all be here.
or change accessories or whatever for the fight too.
Where am I going?
Velcroy, West Velcroy Desert. I think Velcroy is the other one. Like the. Oh wait, maybe it is the Downbowl Desert. Is that it? So I think it's south of the fast travel point. So it might be like there-ish. I think that's what it said. On the west side of the main Velcroy Desert, south of the fast travel point. Alright, did you ever swap the Shiva stuff back?
No.
Yeah. Accessories. You're gonna go into this boss fight with Shiva?
Yeah. Well, yeah, because dodging stuff.
Okay.
I'm just gonna give it,
I get diamond dust for it?
No, that's an AoE.
But pile drive is an AoE.
Yes. I don't know.
Accessories.
It's for lighter. It's an AoE stuff.
Oh, let's bring up the Swift shop, dude. Oh no, wait, you already checked that. Never mind.
This one, right?
Yeah, Judgment Bolt is the remove ultimate.
No, I might. Let's see what Giga Flare does.
Potential issue with that though is that you're
aiming.
Well, no. If the enemy gets to move while you're firing, then they're gonna be.
But it would be good for staggered.
Plus, there's no way you're gonna have enough AP for it to put it on something else because it's gonna cost like 8,000. And see, that's just to upgrade it. Then you'll still have to have enough for mastery.
Unless no, I don't know. Go with what I got.
What I got? Where is that? Yeah. What I got?
Is this right over here?
I think so.
I feel like there would be like an arena for it or something.
Well, it might be over the cliff.
I can't do that unless I go around. Oh, maybe over? Gotta go up and over. Gotta go all the way the fuck around, Jesus.
Oh, don't forget to save or whatever when you get around.
Time to fight.
They probably won't be able to save while these guys are chasing. There it is.
I think that might be it.
I'll save.
What this item is?
It's probably just gonna be Magic Dash.
Nah, it's gonna be a Desert Rose.
Or the Fang. Wow.
Look at that.
Wow, we really needed those. Wow. Gorgamera, level 60?
Fucking hope not.
45. Oh man, it's lower than the...
Stay close, Tall
The dragon. So you have no excuses. No. Grab him. Dragon's voice. Oh, the Rams, back out! Oh my god. That's oh god, I love that. Fucking
something from another thing?
In 14, you fight Chimera, or Manscore, whatever the fuck. in Cutter's Cry, the boss, as like basically two attacks that everyone gets confused on, which is the ram's voice and the dragon's voice. So as soon as I saw the dragon's one and saw that it was like away from it, I was like, oh, I wonder if he'll do the ram's, which is like you gotta run away, and then he did. Oh, well, I'm gonna then do there you go. Ow. Now that's not bad, of course. Hard time. Jinx you haven't even had to use it. You are also in the AoE for the attack.
There's your boss. Judgment to the boot!
Wow. Yeah, a lot easier than the dragon.
Yeah.
Because you're only one level away.
Yeah.
Not even a level. Wow.
Well, there's the third one.
Okay.
On someone your own size.
Now we just need the other things, but...
Those should be from bounties, though.
Yeah.
So the only way to get those is to progress.
Yeah.
What time is it? It's up to you.
What time does it say?
6:45.
We're probably fine. I mean, there's nothing else to do here anyway, so even if we go over and it stops us from going back, we'll still be able to like do the bounty that's over here. Why is he called the Shadow Coast?
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Are we gonna have a moment talk?
Just fucking...
Clive.
We're gonna go climb a mountain. Wait for me.
There's something I've been meaning to ask.
If you had the chance to change your fate...
You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes.
Oh my god, is he gonna take Joshua's?
We already did.
She understood.
No, he didn't.
We've had the Phoenix the whole fucking
we
game.
have the Phoenix blessing, but not... We didn't, like, absorb his thing.
Oh.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will.
Oh.
You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
refused my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Yeah, he punched me. Domestic violence.
Only that Joshua didn't.
Did I miss something?
I don't get it.
Only that Joshua didn't. That's great. That's funny. It's a ha-ha.
I didn't laugh though.
It doesn't have to be a ha moment. It can just be a ha.
Forgotten footfalls engraved in ash.
Marquis.
No, we're gonna go murder a guy.
He's wanted to visit Ash.
Somewhere near. Oh man, I wonder.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
It'd be better to avoid it. Would it be better to not be seen?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Wolfdar.
I knew I smelled something.
But I see only orcs and Kashik here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Who the fuck the orcs didn't have to go again? The orcs are just orcs, not Akashic orcs.
Yeah, those monsters. They said that they got the orcs and the Akashic on their side.
Well, yeah, but you'd think that the orcs would also go Akashic since just living things go Akashic. I've already talked about that like kind of parody fantasy novel called Guts, where some orcs like raid a dragon's hoard or whatever and find like assault rifles because the dragon can like go between dimensions and it grabbed assault rifles from Earth.
Uh-huh. Did what with them?
No, it just had it in its hoard. So the orcs get it, but the dragon cursed them. So the orcs end up like getting like typical soldier hoorah whatever personalities engraved on them. But not as far as I know, I don't think it's like isekai personality wise. But just like, you know, they just become soldiery.
So they're good guys, alright.
No, they're still like fucking orcs and we're gonna kill everybody. But they like, it's still, they try to get discipline into the orc army, I think. But then I think I think the like first half of the book is them taking over the fantasy world. Then like aliens show up or something. And I think basically every race is just an asshole. Yeah, well, yeah.
Did I just fucking nothing personal kid to him?
Nice. Oh, where you going?
Sorry.
Don't forget that once you go up the path a little bit, make sure to save. Yeah, I haven't actually like read it, but
is there a manga or is it just a light?
Oh no, I think it's just that like a Western like book. Yeah, I don't remember how I found out about it. It's probably on some Reddit. Save, save, before you get too close and like a thing spawns in. But yeah, I just found out about it and then like looked it up on TV tropes or something. Oh, there we go. It's gonna come through. Oh. Okay. Oh, right, yeah, orc. Orc.
He's gonna be 60. What?
Oh, it's the king of the castle.
What?
Why was the dragon thing? We lost him so much earlier.
Oh. You barely got hit with. Oh, I mean, you have gotten hit, but you barely got hit with the. Immediately teleport back to make. Although, does that require a recalcul? Do you want to save it? Just in case?
I like the weapon.
Yes, you don't. I was about to say, make sure that you don't dodge into the thing. Then I was like, oh, okay, the one I was worried about exploded. He just flamed. Oh. Yeah, I mean, not often that you'd be able to get up to that, to hit the balls directly. Reminds me of a question that popped in my head a few days ago. No, well, I mean, I guess I can turn into a question to you. Oh, he's gonna shoot the laser! There was a lot of movie that I did. Well, I mean, if you don't. Oh. Oh, did you heal? Okay. I thought that was the last
staggered
one.
enough.
I thought it was the last one that was activated. And then I was like, wait, that wasn't a full heal.
Judgment!
Judgment!
Oh,
Pandemonium Raid Series complete. Alright, fellas.
21:35.
Stay loincloth.
Your raid is at an end.
Fuck you.
Oh. Hey, you going back? Get the Ouroboros or whatever?
I don't know. Eagle armbands. I don't know if that's worth it.
Is that the...
It's something I just got.
Oh. Probably not. Plus, I think... No. Yeah, probably not.
Because the Regal Slash is the same way.
Oh, you're sorry?
Yeah, I got the... I love that Excalibur is not like the best. I will attempt to see if there is a fast travel point somewhere along here before sending myself back.
Okay.
Can't get her out of my head.
Big floofy butt.
Be safe.
Okay, welcome back. Yes.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Wow, look at that. It's so pretty.
Show for my Christian.
Aye, aye.
That's a lot of...
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me.
Okay.
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
I'm about leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastler.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Faster!
If you're gonna wait for him anyway, then you might as well just go with him here.
Less people, less noticeable, easier to sneak.
Whoa.
Ugh, this place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Should I check that out?
Maybe? Probably not big enough to be in an actual arena, but there might be an item. Some super important item that we definitely...
Alright.
Definitely.
Thanks, Gal.
Oh my god. What a nice time plunge. Calculated, I'm sure. You just like shoot a rocket in this last one. A charge rock. Pew. Pew. Yeah. Oh, Krolov. Oh, right, we forgot to fucking go check these. Masamune! No way, okay. Oh, but it's a katana! Fucking equipment just to see it.
You sounded like such a weeb just there.
I love fucking katanas. They're so cool. No, take it like...
Oh, it even has like the sound design of it.
Oh, babe. The Hand of Rhea. Oh man, Fire Emblem. That's your name, right?
Alright, you didn't beat it.
This one's awake.
Ooh, maybe this is actually the first one to be activated, and then we go find the other ones. Okay.
Let's see what's inside.
Okay.
And then if you die in the simulation, you die for real. Oh boy. Which things do you have equipped? Okay. Oh, good luck. I don't think we're gonna be playing the game.
circle so much.
Yeah, he does the circle so much.
Because he gets me time. If I can get the frost beater, they can combo up.
Oh, God. Did it. Oh, that was only stage 1. Okay, if you want to get out of this, you have to make sure to hit triangle, though.
Okay, what do I evade an army? Evade an enemy, okay. But to keep doing bursts. So evade and burst. Magic burst. Got it.
Well, I think the magic burst only gives you 5 seconds.
Well, just so that if I get all 10, then I get 20 extra seconds. Oh, 8.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Stuff reset.
Okay, so just pretty much do everything I was doing, and then on top of that, dodge and do a lot of.
You might have different things equipped. Maybe.
Oh, I do. Okay, so that one's the same. This one I need to hold. Oh, apparently if I dodge with ice perfectly, it freezes them for a certain amount of time.
Oh. Good. Oh, so then we end up actually do have a fucking dodge on circle now.
Yeah, so I think it might be worth it to still get rid of we can only stop after this.
I mean, I can also go through it. Yeah. And then just go back to the hideaway. Oh no, you haven't gotten a waypoint. Okay, well, it's not an immediate thing, so we can take. Oh god!
Just go, bro.
It's an immediate thing.
Unless you want to watch me fight Shiva.
But maybe you're late. A lot before you get to next week. Oh, yeah, hold it. Oh, you don't have any heals here.
You remind me that I have limit break.
get clearly. Weird that the Shiva stone is here.
Very. I get why they do this.
Yeah, it's weird what they do. Oh. Keep my mind, I will go. Good luck in your battle against Shiva. Tell me if you get to actually like fight Shiva. In which case,
I am here now to pay attention. Don't forget you're limited. You can do it. Happy birth. Where would Shiva be though? In the north. Also, hi. Sorry that I didn't notice you guys.
Who be who?
Ash and Kai.
Wow. Yeah, Shiva would be in the Northern Territories, but of course they haven't gone to the Northern Territories because they haven't put that available. I mean, they could have put it maybe near Phoenix Gate. Ignore this.
Yeah, the Earth is eternally cursed. Then again, I've never noticed. I noticed the... Well, to be fair, I didn't expect anyone to show up because no one had the whole fucking night. Because I needed to get everyone's spoilers. I'd say my limited event 3 hours. Necrosis? Ooh, that's not good. Diamond Dust shows back up. Fuck, this is so close. Fuck! Come on, time dust. Recharge faster. Fuck! Oh, fuck. Oh. I'm gonna have no health for Shiva. I have literally no health for Shiva. Yeah, but Shiva's a magic caster. Wait, that's not Shiva. Fuck!
I failed.
Fuck! I'm not trying for the first stage. Gods be damned. They're like, Clive? Oswald, it's dead. Definitely dead. Well, I will progress unless there's a cutscene, in which case then I will stop. Ambrosia. Hello, sweetie.
Let's go.
Yes, you're a good girl.
Faster.
You are a good girl. We love you. Hey, did you know my blood is black? Those things will be at Village, so probably at Village Bridge. Okay. And then we will wander around, get some fucking XP. Hey, birds. Hey, Gav. Yeah, what are you using for a weapon? Very curved sword.
This won't be easy.
Oh, fucker. Yeah. Just a casual lightning bolt. Don't let them know the king of the storm is here.
Next point.
It's over.
No, I don't really like it. I like Impulse. But Burrito's thing is just too good. And thus the world turned to ash. Because dodging was easy with them? How is it easy?
flow.
I want to see what level 4 looks like.
Okay, what'd you get for winning?
I didn't win.
Why are you back to Bahamut?
Because I wanted to try out something.
Oh, the laser. So what'd you get for winning?
I just said I didn't win.
Oh, what? What? Nathan!
I had 400 health left on the last stage and I couldn't heal and I had no Fury Bar.
I was giving you the benefit of the doubt.
I literally already responded that like I done fucking win.
Yeah, well, I didn't hear you. But I came in like, no, I'll believe in Nathan this one time.
I mean, I got to the last stage.
But you didn't win.
I want to see what the last fucking...
Yeah, the last one. Couldn't you... Oh my god. That I didn't see anyone. Wow.
Wow. So much damage. Ash, I don't think this is worth it.
I mean, maybe if it wasn't a single enemy. You're not hitting. You're not hitting. You're not hitting! I mean, you're hitting that one guy, but there's no way that 100 things already hit him. Anyway, maybe if it was, I mean, you have the laser?
No.
Why didn't you get the laser to try out? Oh my god, is that damage us? That... Not not my diamond dust. Clive didn't put on a fucking heel and then stomp on the enemy. Listen, okay. I love the sheep play. Goblin coin.
Anyways.
Laser?
We don't have enough points.
Couldn't you sell diamond dust?
I was using diamond dust.
Like you're actually going to keep and use diamond dust?
Yeah, I've been using diamond
Well, I
dust.
mean, you could just get rid of it for a moment, just to try it. That's not okay. Whatever. The upgrade. Oh. Laser.
What's the upgrade again?
Probably just more hits. You went down. I mean, you can check it. I was just saying my assumption. You whore. Now, this is the best attack in the game. What the fuck are you doing? Check what the upgrade is. Check what the upgrade does for Gigaflare. Increased number of hits.
Oh, wait. I'll put it back.
Anyway, Ash, have you won yet? Have you beaten the game?
Yeah, that's why she's talking. It's good in group situations or downtime for bosses. Laser is neat. I don't recommend it if you're not feeling Bahamut. Bigger laser. Yeah.
Like Ash won? Or
Ash already beat it, yes.
What the heck? Judgment bolt on the oak over here.
Okay, time to try out.
Ash beats it, and now in bed.
Yeah, because it's almost bedtime for her.
Now stay up forever.
Ash, if I did a Nuzlocke tonight, would you watch?
Nuzlocke of what?
I don't know. I was thinking Infinite Fusion, but I
Play
haven't.
a better idea than whatever you're about to say. Play Sharon the Wanderer for the DS.
No, I'm not starting some random fucking game, AJ. I'm doing something that would be a one-off stream.
But you love Mystery Dungeon.
I am not playing some long-ass RPG.
I don't even know how long it is because I never beat it. Ash would fall asleep to it, but sure.
I did 50 hits with it.
Nice.
It's okay.
As much. Oh, it seems like it's recharging fairly quickly.
What?
It's recharging fairly quickly?
Oh,
It is? Yeah, that's what Ash says. Fall asleep to it. But sure.
Is it from the Nuzlocke?
Yes.
No. I don't know. I don't want to do jackpots. Do something with friends that's interactive. Well, that's a stream.
Jackbox is interactive and fun. Well, okay.
It's only
I
fun if you
retract
have...
the fun part. It's interactive and with friends and on stream.
It can be fun, but only if everyone's in the right mood.
So isn't it interesting how like some games for the stagger meters either, you know, what do you think determines whether or not they have the stagger meter?
Like, how is this not staggering it? It's a literal fucking...
did you try to aim, by the way, or were you able to aim?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe it's mostly for mobs.
Yeah, Bahamut seems to be a good mob killer.
I mean, he sure murdered all those civilians, am I right? Okay, well, anyway, goodbye, Bahamut. Goodbye, Bahamut. Don't forget to re-upgrade Shiva's dodge.
What else did I downgrade?
The wings.
The wings?
Yeah, the Phoenix wing thing.
Yeah, but there was something else.
Oh, you downgraded the charge charm. Heckin' Man says, "Are you winning?" Smiley face.
That's Kai.
Hashtag stomp. You downgraded stomp? What the heck?
I needed the points.
Just murder some dogs! Meanwhile, we don't even use stomp. One day. Titan. Oh, Ash, you missed me kicking the ass of the level 50 dragon mark.
It was very impressive.
Oh, I'm so good at this game. I have like...
Better already.
4 hours of playtime, but gosh, am I great at this game.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Gav's afraid of heights.
I mean, fairly deep.
Oh yeah, I mean this is definitely a fucking reasonable thing to be concerned about.
I don't think anyone's alive here.
Probably not.
That must be Istla.
Istla. Use the dragon to fight the dragon. Ash used Bahamut to fight Bahamut. Or to fight the dragon. Awesome. Puppy. Oh, big puppy.
I can't wait for we to beat Odin and Torgal gets a blade and becomes fucking Sif.
What do you think, Clive?
I said its name wrong.
Then we're too late.
The fuck is its name? What I'm talking about? Dog, Dark Souls. Sif!
Yeah.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
So apparently that dragon boss is the only time Ash died. Ash purposely nerfed herself in Bahamut. I wonder if Impulse is actually... Well, no, yeah. Impulse is actually... Well, yeah, just for the, like, the fact that it, you know, keeps boss locked.
Yeah. A question for later, Gav.
Kill them all. Come on, when I say kill all the Akashics.
The longer lasting spells are that area. What's this fried pup?
Right. That reminds me of... Ash, I have a question for you. Is it legal to eat horse meat in New Zealand?
Is it legal in the US?
No.
Check.
Nathan, I watched The Food Theory. And one of the reasons is
well, I don't
because...
watch trash. So.
One of the reasons is because horse meat from the US is fucking poisonous.
Well, yeah, probably illegal.
Is it legal to eat horse? You know, the animal that people ride?
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Oh yes, that's what we call the hairless sheep. to know. Oh, Ash doesn't know off the top of her head. Probably I needed that. Use them brick. Not an avid horse eater, to be honest, to know if eating horse is legal.
Oh boy, it's Sigurd!
Imagine though if its name actually is Sigurd. Although it has an axe, so that'd be weird.
Is it over yet?
No, but it's Norse looking.
Of course it bloody isn't.
Yeah, Nathan, Ash is Norse place. Continent. Ash wonders what Norse meat tastes like. Yeah, we're doing that.
All meat the same. Not mine, meat.
Man, I didn't realize that steak and chicken tasted the same.
Yeah, they all taste like chicken.
No limit. Wow. Oh, it's legal and safe provided it has followed guidelines. Nice. Well, Nathan.
I'm not going to reveal it just eat horse meat.
I'll just, add it to the list of things we'll do there. Like, if we ever go to Canada,
Gambling? What? You can do that in the US. Oh, are you talking about... What are we going to do in Canada? Strip club?
No. I just remember that I actually don't
Gav!
really want to go to a
Don't
strip
tell me
club.
there's more of the bastards.
Oh, what is it? Does the sun have eyes?
Oh, fuck.
Akashic dragons? Oh! Hey! How you doing, Odin?
Yes.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Hey. Why did he say anything?
Bound for Stonehill.
Oh, okay.
Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
You still need to absorb my power!
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Oh, he's okay. What does he have?
What the fuck is he summoning?
The seal of Orichalcos. Oh wait, no, that's a giant spear. Oh my god! What are they? Gungnir?
Oh, Gungnir.
Desperately trying to think of other Norse fucking spears. Oh no! Are we sealed off from Joshua?
What did you do?
How do you think the horse feels every time he's unsummoned? Does it just go into a black void?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Don't you realize that you're gonna have to die in order for your master to be happy?
Shit! No!
I can't tell if we're trapped in.
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Oh yeah, he hasn't been. No, wait, he was on the ship for this. Oh, are they gonna hit the wall and then just like? Oh my god!
You've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
Gotta go ask him.
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads,
Oh,
get
God.
this through, eh?
Yeah.
We don't even know where the fucker went!
In it?
Alright.
Not found!
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Now that the cutscene's over, why would you go to Canada for a strip club when you could come here? The Attack on Titan wall. Making Clive presentable. He's gonna put you in a nice suit and teach Clive how to tie a tie. Ash also loves Gab. All the characters in this are lovely. Yes.
Hello?
I especially loved Benedicta.
God.
Although after she lost Garuda, she kind of lost her head too. What do you think they did with the body?
Gave it to Hugo after.
Amber.
What is Amber doing in there?
Snack.
Still in a dream, snack eater. Still surprised they're not doing Twin Snakes for the remaster. The Metal Gear remaster for Switch? Well, not remaster, but port. It's not Twin Snakes, it's like the original PlayStation version.
Oh,
Which is weird because Twin Snakes was on the GameCube.
yeah, and was, well, Amber gets around. So says Ash. Oh, potions. I assume you're not able to teleport right now, are you? Hey!
Well, I mean, it's not blocking me from getting out, it's blocking me from getting in.
Oh, it's only from one side?
Yeah, it's like blocking me from getting...
Oh, it's okay, so it's only blocking progress. I see. I like that we basically said, okay, well, we'll progress a little bit and fight the Orc King, and then we'll be probably good. And we're just like, okay, we gotta go find order.
Okay, nice.
Are we searching a house? Rodin? What do we think? I don't even remember what it is. Barnabas just gonna be sitting at a table, just like eating some steak, and be like, "Oh, you finally found me. You're winning."
Hey, we'd like to get in. Oh yeah, of course.
Anyway, how do you like your steak? Medium well? Medium rare? You're just a medium, are you? That's boring.
No, I'm a hard. Ugh. What the fuck?
Hard steak? What?
This is medium. Hard.
Ah.
They just burn.
Hello?
Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, alright?
Who the fuck is this?
Yeah, same.
Horrible.
Is she preggo, or am I just looking at her?
That's what I'm thinking. No, I think she's Pregante. Oh, she's Pregante.
I thought these people were Norse, not Italian pasta sauce brands.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
Italian.
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcane. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then,
I have a bad feeling something fucked up to her baby is gonna happen.
I would so love it if her baby turned to Koshik and then ripped out of her.
AJ.
Personally, I love.
I already saw that from fucking that zombie movie.
Dawn.
Dawn of the Dead. Or...
Yeah, it was either Dawn or Night.
Night of the Dead's the original, so I think it's Dawn.
Okay. Is...
That's me, but without the
Justice
fish row.
Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world.
Ragnarok.
You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out.
That's an interesting fact that I didn't think about.
This tower.
Although, I mean, like,
That's
Theodore
where we'll find the king.
turned. So...
Eventually she will.
Yeah, there's gotta be a... Well, I mean, it'll turn first.
No, she will. And then it will.
Oh, she turns and then she rips open her own stomach.
No, she just wanders off to the tower.
Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
Oh.
Well, so yeah, she was a quite pretty lady. And I liked her voice.
It's too bad what will happen to her.
Yeah. Unless Gav, like, leaves us and, like, goes to take her back.
Oh, nice. Okay, it's Bahamut, Titan.
It's all of them.
And
Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramun, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Leviathan! Wait, active time lore. God dang. Wait, I actually click on Nature Mural again. Adoration. Okay. I was hoping Leviathan the Lost would be explained, but there's no Phoenix on it.
By the Founder.
Oh. I'm going to assume that means that
Ultima finally broke.
Oh no, I meant the tapestry wise. Ooh man, yeah, that's a lot suddenly.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So he wants Ifrit and Phoenix to fuse again.
Yeah, I think this it might actually be correct that like Ultima split Clive into two people somehow.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
I love Tales of the Abyss. Oh, she does have a name.
What?
Yes, they said her name.
I must do this alone.
Did she? Oh, okay.
If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Oh no.
What?
Ash said, let's hope that this Edda has better luck than the Edda in Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, they've both lost their significant other, so their luck's already kind of down.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow.
Yeah,
So will I.
As long as this Edda doesn't go dig up her husband's head, then I should be fine.
So we stopping then?
I mean, that's what Ash suggested at some point.
Alright.
Oh, we'll get back to this in like 2 days.
Unless I can't think of something better to do with my time.
Whoa. But Final Fantasy XIV Edda didn't have Gav. Yeah, this Edda will just decapitate Gav and use his head.
Oh. Okay then.
What? Nathan, I'm pretty sure that you already went through the Edda stuff from 14. So it's not really spoilers.
Yeah, I remember. Okay. Well, Ash, thank you for popping by. We'll be doing something tonight. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see.